fun fact about the 2013 Aston Martin Vanquish is that it was the last model to feature a naturally aspirated V12 engine before the brand shifted more towards turbocharged engines in recent years. It also has a top speed of around 200 miles per hour, making it one of the fastest Grand Tours of its time. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see Edelbach S6 and Amundsen returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some high-speed fun. Glad to have you all here again. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Hennessy Venom F5 is designed for speed and power, especially with its modern engineering and lightweight build. The Mercedes AMG GTR, while also a fantastic car with great handling and acceleration, might not be as outright fast as the Venom 5. Considering the car choices and the track at Zandvoort, I think the Venom F5 has a slight edge in raw speed and performance. However, the track's twists and turns could give Dr. Felix a chance to use handling to their advantage. But overall, I'd probably put my bets on the Venom F5 for the win. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Zandvoort National. Wayne the Train is starting on pole, driving a classic 2009 Morgan Aero Supersports. Let's see how he does in those modern slow cars. Wayne the Train has taken the lead right from the start. Josh is in second place, closely behind. Leon Yashin is currently in third position, trying to catch up. Maya is now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up to 8th place, passing 3 cars. Gajeda Muffin is in 10th place, also gaining 3 positions. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Abamzi has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Amy sees Maya, now in second place, closing the gap to the leader. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in fourth, just behind Rebel Kitty. Amy notices Rebel Kitty gaining ground, moving into fifth. Kundalive is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. M. Wu for Life has moved up to 11th place, passing 6 cars. A6 Wix is in 12th place, having overtaken 9 cars. Abumzi is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved into 17th place, also passing 4 cars. Mickey is in 19th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Izashix has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Izashix are closely battling for 7th position. Isdai Swix has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. GM Prime has advanced to 2nd place. Izashix has moved up to 6th place. Everlasting Apex has also climbed to 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Izashix are battling closely for 6th place. Abomzi is now just a few seconds behind Thomas Moran. Ingo Merkringleberry is gaining on Mickey quickly. Edelbach is closing the distance on Lian Yashin. Amy is currently in 8th place with the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. The race seems intense with many cars still running at the same lap time, but she is holding steady. GM Prime is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Nerfa Life is closing in on Rebel Kitty, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Jeddamuffin are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to 12. Abomzi is closing in on Thomas Moran, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jeddamuffin is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf and closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Neutral Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Czex Vitch is gaining on Dr. Felix, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo Merkringleberry is climbing up to 19th place. Lian Yeshin is moving into 20th position. Everlasting Apex has just gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Pippi Langstrumpf are closely battling for 4th place. Ace Basics Witch has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf moves up to 3rd place. Josh Biosh and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 3rd. Scuderia Veloce is narrowing the gap to Dr. Felix by 1 second. Isa 6 is now just behind Theodor Muffin, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Dr. Felix, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Thomas Moran is closing in on Crandall Live, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your win. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Maya for also getting the fastest lap. You really earned that 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Everlasting Apex, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. That's some serious skill. You're now eligible to claim the 2017 ODRA. Great racing, everyone. I'm excited to see what you'll do with your new cars. Sure. A fun fact about the Nürburgring track is that it's the shortest street circuit in the world used for major racing events. It's only about 1 mile long, which makes for some really exciting and close-quarters racing. The track is located in Nuremberg, Germany, and has been a favorite spot for the DTM series for quite a while. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the race starts so your favorite can take on the track. Don't miss out. That's an interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Jalpa is known for its strong V8 engine and aggressive styling, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. Meanwhile, the Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit is celebrated for its lightweight and agility, making it potentially more nimble on a track like Nürburgring with its tight corners. Considering the original designs, the Jalpa might have an advantage on power and stability in a straight, but the Esprit's agility could help it navigate the corners more effectively. It should be a close race, but I think the Lotus might have a slight edge in maneuverability around Nürburgring's challenging layout. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is just kicked off at Nürburgring and Casterflex is starting in pole position. He's behind the wheel of a classic 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra ... Let's see how he does. Le Kaiju has taken the lead right from the start. Casterflex is in second place, closely followed by Gerloff Diamond in third. The race is heating up already. Scuderia Veloce is now in third place after overtaking 3 car. Gerloff Diamond and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for third position. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 2nd place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Maya has also climbed to 5th place. Maya and Lian Yashin are closely contesting for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Edelbach and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on the Kaiju, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is under pressure as Maya is closing in rapidly. Ingo McCringleberry has overtaken 1 car and is now in 8th place. Wayne the Train has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is holding a slight lead at the front. Le Caillou is applying pressure just behind. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 6th place. Casterflex and Pippi Langstrup are close together fighting for 6th. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Wayne the Train has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Amy and Wayne the Train are closely battling for 9th place. Amy and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 9th place. Azo6 is climbing up to 10th place. Chikumaru is advancing to 15th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is trying to defend against Maya as they race for 2nd place. Wayne the Train and I are close together, battling for 8th position. Maya has just overtaken Scuderia Veloce and is now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train and I are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin is driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. She is currently in 5th place and has the fastest lap time of 1:11.782, indicating she's pushing hard and performing well in this race. K-Staflex is driving a 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra. They started in the 1st position, but are currently in 12th place with a lap time of 1:17.157. Wayne the Train and our nose to tail for 8th place. Girl of Diamond is climbing up to 11th place. Wayne the Train is driving a 1989 Alfa Romeo Zed, which is known for its unique design and agile handling. He is currently in 10th place, close behind the pack, with the fastest lap of 1:14.22.9. His race seems steady, but he's looking to improve his position. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Maya and the Kaiju are battling closely for the lead. Edelbach is gaining on Lian Yashin and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. K-Staflex is driving a 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra. They started in the lead, but are currently in 12th place, with a time of 1:17.157. The race is quite competitive with some faster lap times from others. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1:40 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Maya for also setting the fastest lap. That's quite impressive. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 2006 Ferrari 248 F1 is that it was the last Ferrari Formula One car to use a V8 engine before they switched to V6 turbo hybrids in 2014. This car marked the end of an era for Ferrari's V8 engines in F1 and was known for its impressive performance during the 2006 season. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are classic, fun machines from 2006, so it will be interesting to see how they perform. The Renault R26 was known for its excellent balance and handling, especially on circuits like US Marina. The Toyota TF106B was reliable and had decent speed, but it wasn't quite as agile as the Renault. Given those points, I would lean towards S6 with the Renault R26 having a slight edge. It typically performed well on tracks that favor good cornering and setup flexibility. But, of course, the AI drivers might surprise us with some unexpected moves. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Yas Marina GP, and leading the pack is Edelbach in the 2006 Williams FW28. He's starting on pole and looks ready to take the lead. Edelbach has taken the lead right from the start. Rodrigo Camín is holding strong in second place. Gaderia Veloz is currently in third position. Celestial Lineri and Ezesix are battling closely for fourth place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 8th. Mako Cows and Ingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th position. Carl Metwi is now in 10th place. Zikapal has moved up to 14th place. Hippie Langstrump has advanced to 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Carl Metwi and Makokas are fighting hard for 9th place. Lian Yashin and Everlasting Apex are in a tight contest for 15th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Prodigy Place 58 is moving up to 17th place. Pippi Langstrump and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 17th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Singapore, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up one spot to take 17th place. Amy's car is a Ferrari 248 F1, currently in 12th place. The race looks competitive with some close positions, but no overtakes involving her yet. S6 is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Camjelly has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Maya and Camjelly are battling closely for the 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Queen Manda are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is climbing up to 19th position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Queen Manda and Hingle are battling closely for 6th position. Mahokawas and New for Life are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Camjelly is driving a Red Bull RB2. They are currently in the 20th place and seem to be struggling a bit in the race. Edelbrock is leading the race with the Williams FW28. But they have the fastest lap so far at 1:53.0 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Queen Manda is driving a Super Edguggery S06. She is currently in 8th place, with her fastest lap being 1:56.983. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the top contenders. Amy is currently in 11th place with the fastest lap of 1:56.9. The car is a Ferrari 248-1, and the race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Official Class Alive is driving a Spiker M16. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:56.292. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Bill Hill Guy is now in 9th place. Amy is in 11th place. Official Class Alive has moved up to 12th place. Prodigy Place 58 is driving the Honda R, the 106 Stadler. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 56 seconds, and 75 milliseconds. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Edelbach. Well done on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And for the drivers who can claim a car, a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. You can take home the 2006 Ferrari 248 F1 from F1 2006. Ezertix, you also did a fantastic job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2006 Renault or 26, also from F1 2006. Great effort all around, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1982 Lancia C1 might have a good shot at winning on the Weatherfield Speedway circuit. Its lightweight design and mid-engine layout could give it an edge in handling and speed through the curves. Plus, being an earlier model, it might have a good balance between power and agility that could serve it well in a race like this. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Edelbock driving the 1983 Sauber C7 has a classic look and a reputation for good handling, especially on twists and turns. On the other hand, Quiz 44 in the 1982 Mazda 717C has a bit more raw power and might have an edge on the straightaways. Given the Weatherfield Speedway layout, which I believe has a mix of sharp corners and long straights, I think the Sauber C7 might have a slight advantage because of its agility in tight spots. But don't count out the Mazda 717C, especially if it can capitalize on high-speed sections. My gut says the Edelbach with the Sauber C7 might take it, but it's definitely going to be close. Hey, Sam Toot. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Weatherfield Speedway. The Group C2 class car from Scuderia Veloce, a 1982 Dome RC82, is on pole position. Let's see how it races. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Sputnik NZ in second, and Lean Yashin in third. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rowdy Suraf is also making moves, jumping 3 spots to be in 24th. EZO6 has gained 2 positions to sit in 7th. EZO6 and Gliding Penguin are close together, battling for 6th place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 10th place. Subasiki advances to 12th place. Betsma climbs to 21 today. Dr. Felix moves up to 23. Dr. Felix and Wayne the Train are battling for 22 place. Daragus is climbing to 11th place. Maya is now 13th place. Betsma has moved up to 20th place. Adelbach moves up to 4th place. Ezejix and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life is closing in on Super Siggy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Sputnik NZ and Wayne the Train are closely fighting for 2nd position. Gliding Penguin and Lian Yoshin are also in a tight contest for 5th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to take the lead. Gliding Penguin has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Gliding Penguin and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 9th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 9th. Maya is moving up to 11th place. Gliding Penguin is holding a slight lead over Edelbach for 4th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrumpf are still close in 9th place, battling hard. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Ezejix and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place as well. Adelbach and Sputnik NZ are still locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Ezejix has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Amy is also climbing up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Adelbach is holding a slight lead over Sputnik NZ for 3rd place. Mai and Amy are closely matched for 10th position. New for Life and Super Siggy are battling hard for 13th place. Adelbach has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now 7th. Daragaz has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Zachariah TV is climbing to 27th place. Ezejix has moved up 2 spots to 28th. Dinyahima and Ezejix are battling closely for 28th place. Axton Hitz and Amundsen are battling closely for 25th place. Zenyahima is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 28th. Ezejix and Zenyahima are also fighting hard for 28th place. Husky Hog is making a strong move, climbing up to 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ezejix, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Ezejix has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gliding Penguin and Ezejix are battling closely for 5th position. Batsmar is closing in on Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Batsmar and Apex Milkbag are fighting for 19th place. ESA6 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Gliding Penguin and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Gliding Penguin by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on your exciting victory. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Wayne the Train. You did an amazing job, and winning the race is no small feat. Great work on that fastest lap too. And a big shout out to Edelbach. You've earned your claims today. You can pick up the 1983 Sauber C7 for winning the bet race. Plus your incredible overtaking skills deserve recognition, so you also get the same model as a reward. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the Zandvoort chicane is that it's a tricky part of the track designed to slow cars down and create exciting moments. It's actually been a favorite among drivers for its challenging layout and the way it tests their skills. Plus, it's right near the North Sea coast, giving the race a really scenic backdrop. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in the race. This is quite the classic showdown. The Pontiac GTO from 1965 is known for its raw power and muscle car charm, which could give it an advantage on the straight. On the other hand, the Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato from 1962 is more of a lightweight, agile sports car, especially suited for tight corners like the Zandvoort chicane. Given the track's twisty nature, I might lean towards the Aston Martin for better handling and cornering. But if the GTO can make the most of its power on the long straight sections, it could definitely close the gap. But what? It's a close call, but I think the Aston Martin might have a slight edge here because of its agility through those tricky chicanes. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Zandvoort chicane, and starting on pole is a classic 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. It's amazing to see such a beauty leading the pack. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Sam Tyrrell in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Len Yashin in third. Pippi Langström is advancing to 6th place. Kulfo and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 6th. Relaxed View is climbing to 8th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is holding on to 8th place with Relaxed View right behind. Maya and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 11th place. Kingwood and Maya are fighting hard for 12th place. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amundsen and Kingrot are battling closely for 13th place. Ezesix and Young Start 2 are also in a tight fight for 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Sam Tyrrell are locked in a close fight for the lead. Axton Hitz and Lian Yarshin are also battling hard for 3rd place. Maya is making a move, and has just climbed up 1 spot to 11th place. Samter is dropping back to 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 1st place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 2nd place. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 7th place. Alan 656 and Izzy6 are still neck and neck around the 16th spot. Move for Life is making a move, now in 18th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Kilo Juliet Delta is getting closer to Cuervo, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Alan 656 has moved up to 16. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Scuderia Veloz has climbed to 9th place. Scuderia Veloz and Kilo Juliet Delta are battling closely for 8th place. Axton Hitz has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 8th place. True or false, is now in 10th place. Ezer6 and Kingrat are battling closely for 14th place. Rookie Miriki has moved up to 20th place. Ezer6 has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Kingrot and Ezer6 are battling closely for 15th. Solichadon, 1 and Rookie Miriki are fighting hard for 19th. Solichadon 81 has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Rookie Miriki and Solichadon 981 are battling closely for 19th. Samteot is closing the gap on Askais the French stars by 1.3 seconds. Kingred is gaining on Ezer6, closing the gap to just 1 second. They are battling closely for 15th place. Rookie Miriki and Solichada 981 are also fighting hard for 19th position. Lian Yeshin and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. True or False has moved up one spot to take 10th. Relaxed View and True or False are fighting hard for 10th position. Rookie Miriki is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yishin is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 3rd place. True or False and Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Moon for Life is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Samteot is closing in on Askais the French stars, the gap shrinking by 5.7 seconds. Yungan Stortwell, 102, and Relaxed View are battling closely for 11th place. Hot Bolognaise has gained one position to take 12th place. Kingrut has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Solid Shad and Inity 1 and Ezer6 are battling closely for 17th place. Solichadon and 81 is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Amy and Maya are closely battling for 4th position. Congratulations to Hingle Mekringelberry on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic performance at Zandvoort Chicane. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting run, and they really showed some skill out there. And a big shout out to Lian Yoshin for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1966 Ford Fairlane, a true classic. Move for life, great job winning the bet race. You've earned the 1962 Aston Martin DB 4 GT Zagato, a stunning vintage car. And Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1966 Ford Fairlane too. This has been such a fun race to watch. Who's ready for the next one? Sure. A fun fact about the Oran Park track is that it was one of the longest and fastest circuits in Australia when it was in use. It had a mix of high-speed corners and challenging chicanes, making it a favorite among drivers and fans alike before it was closed in 2010. People still remember it fondly for its exciting racing and unique layout. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a second Twitch stream called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend, Maya. If you're feeling extra competitive, you can race on both streams at the same time. You can get the link to join by typing !Twitch in the chat. Have fun racing on both channels. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you again. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, if you want to show some extra support, you can check out our Patreon. It offers a few small rewards, but mainly it's just a way to directly support the stream if you feel like it. No pressure at all, just appreciate you all hanging out here. Hey Kale, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars gives you extra points. That means if you start further back in the field, you actually have a better chance to rack up more points by passing cars as you go. Sometimes starting at the front isn't always the best strategy because you miss out on all those exciting overtakes. So, keep your eyes peeled and see which car can chase down the field and gather those points. Hey everyone! The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars everyone picks. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 is known for its agility and lightweight design, making it great for nimble maneuvering. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C7ZR1 is a powerhouse with a lot of raw speed and strong acceleration. Considering the track at Oran Park, which has some tight turns and long straights, I think the Corvette's speed might give it an edge in the race. But the Fittipaldi's handling could help it stay close, especially in the corners. Overall, I guess Max Verstappen and the Corvette might have a slight advantage, but it should be a close and exciting race. Thanks so much to Maya for requesting this race. We're at Oran Park now with supercars from 2010 and up. Sam Tirrott is starting on pole with a 2016 Pagani Huayra BC. Let's see how it all unfolds. Joey has taken the lead right from the start. Sam Tirrott is in second place. Closely behind, Ingo McCringleberry is currently in third position. Sam Tirrott and Joey are still locked in a close fight for first place. Wu for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Maya and No for Life are battling hard for 8th position. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cale is also making moves, now in 11th after passing 3 cars. Sam Tut and Joey are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Michael Schumacher is now in 16th place. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wu for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Iliasesk has moved up to 8th place. Ezesix is climbing 2 spots to 11th place. Cale and Ezesix are battling closely for 11th place. Max Verstappen is driving a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z R1. He's currently in the middle of the pack, in 14th place, and hasn't shown any fastest lap times yet. Amundsen is climbing up to 2nd place now. Sam Tut and Amundsen are really close, battling for that 2nd spot. Amy is moving up to 9th place. Amundsen and Joey are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Leon Yeshin and I are battling hard for 9th position. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 2:30 seconds. Wu for Life is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is catching up to Eliasesk, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ezesix is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th position. And Wu for Life is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cale has moved up 1 spot to 11. Max Verstappen and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 12th place. Amundsen and Joey are still neck and neck for 1st place. Max Verstappen is now in 13th place, closing in on the top 10. Amy has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce and Len Yashin are battling closely for 13th place. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Maya, now just 1 second behind. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Cale is also catching Ezesix quickly. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 13th place, climbing 1 spot. Amundsen and Joey are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ezesix has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Amundsen and Joey are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy has just gained one position and is now in 5th place. Essex has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th. Essex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kayla has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Wife, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Move for Life and Elias Hesk are battling closely for 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is now in 3rd place. Sam Turt and Amy are battling closely for that position. Essex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Move for Life is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi F7. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 15 seconds and 51 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Hey Shivakali 704. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Essex has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Essex are battling closely for 6th. Elias Hesk is closing in on Kale, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is now in 2nd place. Elias Hesk is getting closer to Kale. The gap is shrinking. For Life has moved up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2020 Noble M500. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is 1:17.09. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Joey is right behind, and Amy is close in 3rd. Hippie Langstrom and Sam Turt are battling hard for 4th place. Essex is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Kale has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Essex is driving a 2016 Bugatti Chiron Dolce. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Lian Yeshin is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera S. She started in 6th place and is currently in 14th place. Her fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the leaders. Lian Yeshin is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. She is currently in 15th place and her fastest lap is just under 2 minutes. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the middle of the pack. Kayla is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. New for Life is in 10th place, close behind Max Verstappen in 12th. They are within striking distance, so good move could see New for Life overtaken soon. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2019 Brabham BT 6200. He's currently in the 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:16.155. The race seems competitive with him staying close to the top 10. Elias Esk has moved up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Elias Esk are battling closely for 8th. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Maya by 2 seconds. Isa6 is advancing 1 spot to take 4th place. Aminsan and Isa6 are closely battling for 4th. Elias Esk is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Kayla is driving a 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie, which is known for its hybrid powertrain and lightweight design. They are currently in 6th place, close behind Amy and Joey, with a fastest lap of 1:13 port. Their race looks competitive so far. Elias Esk is gaining on Kale, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kale is advancing to 4th place. Aminsan is gaining on Kale, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Elias Esk is moving up to 6th place. Kale is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Centauri Prime is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Joey is driving a 2012 Pagani Huayra, currently in 2nd place. The car's fastest lap is 1:16.04. The race looks competitive with Joey holding a solid position just behind Amy. Kale is now in 3rd place. Aminsan has moved up to 4th. Elias Esk is in 5th position. Maya is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. She is currently in the 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 19 seconds, 466 milliseconds. Her race seems challenging as she's quite behind the leader and has a slower lap time compared to others. Centauri Prime is now in 8th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 9th place. Kayla is now in second place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 11th place. Joey is driving a 2012 Pagani Huayra. He is currently in third place and has the second fastest lap of the race. Kale is driving a 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie, starting in 14th place. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds and 4 tenths. Leanne Yashin is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Ezra 6 is also closing in on Sam Turt, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan just overtook someone to move into third place. Eliasisk is right behind, also climbing up one spot. They are close together, racing hard for third position. Eliasisk is now in third place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th. Immu for Life is in 7th. Sam Turt is driving a 2016 Pagani Huayra BC. They are currently in 13th place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 920 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong lap time. Sam Turt is gaining fast on ESA6, cutting the gap by 9.2 seconds. Kale is closing in on Amy, closing the distance by 230 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Kale is gaining on me, closing the gap by 140 seconds. ESA6 is catching up to Leanne Yashin, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Maya, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is in 11th place driving a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z A1 Get. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 47 milliseconds. The race for him seems steady, but he might need to pick up the pace to move higher. ESA6 is driving a 2016 Bugatti Chiron. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds. Their race seems steady with a decent pace. Kale is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. ESA6 is closing in on Leanne Yashin quickly. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Maya steadily. Sam Turt is in the lead with a Pagani Huayra BC, starting at the very front. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute 14.920. Their race looks strong so far, maintaining the top position. ESA6 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Sam Turt is gaining on Leanne Yashin, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1 second. Amy is currently in first place with her Aston Martin Valkyrie. She's been consistently fast, with her best lap being 1:12.855. The race looks tight at the front with Kale close behind. Kale is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Isotix has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Isotix is closing in on me for life, and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Sam Chert and Liam Yoshin are battling closely for 12th place. Kale is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amundsen is narrowing the distance to Elias Esk by 2.1 seconds. Sam Chert has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Sam Chert is driving a 2016 Pagani Huayra BC. They are currently in 12th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 14.92 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Elias Esk is gaining on Kale, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Isotix is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Sam Chert has moved up one spot, and is now in 11th place. Sam Chert has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Joey has advanced 2 spots to claim 12th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Max Verstappen is holding on to 7th place, but Maya is right behind him. Joey is now just a second behind. Scuderia Veloce, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Elias Esk is gaining on Kale, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 14th place. Isotix is currently in 8th place with a Bugatti Chiron. Their fastest lap is 1:13.244, which is pretty competitive. The race looks tight with close lap times among the top cars. The modern street cars class is competitive with a mix of high-performance models. The track at Oran Park favors agility and handling, which benefits lighter, more nimble cars. The top positions are dominated by cars with strong acceleration and cornering ability. Elias Esk is gaining on Kale, closing the gap by 1 second. Sam Chert has moved up one spot to 9th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langström is driving the 2015 W Motors Lykan Hypersport. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 15.752 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Centauri Prime is driving a 2017 Ferrari 812 Superfast Gate. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1:17.803. The race for them seems challenging, as they are quite a few positions behind the leader. Eliasisk is gaining on Kale, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th place. More for Life is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Eliasisk is gaining on Kale, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 5th position. Eliasisk is now in 2nd place. Emmensen is gaining on Kale, closing the gap by over a second. Life is catching up to Pippi Langstrump, also reducing the distance by about a second. Scuderia Veloce moves up to 10th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. SR6 is currently in 8th place, driving a 2016 Bugatti Chiron. Their fastest lap is 1:13.244, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight with a close pack of cars around them. Amundsen is gaining on Kale, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Max Verstappen is also catching up to Maya, the gap shrinking quickly. Amundsen is driving the 2012 Jaguar CX-75, which is known for its hybrid powertrain and lightweight design. They are currently in 5th place, but their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they might be struggling with pace or tire wear. Joey is driving a 2012 Pagani Huayra. He's currently in the 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:16.04. The race looks competitive for him, staying close to the cars ahead. Maya is driving the 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. She is currently in the 8th place, and her lap time is around 1:19.466. It looks like she's trying to catch up but is a bit behind the leaders. Eliasisk is driving the 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozioni, known for its aggressive aerodynamics and lightweight design. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Amy, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace with a fastest lap of 1:12.733. The modern street cars class is competitive with a mix of high-performance models. The track at Oran Park favors agility and handling, which seems to benefit the top contenders like Amy and Elias. Overall, the combination is producing close racing with some overtakes happening in the corners. Kayleigh is now just a second behind Eliasisk, and looking to make a move for 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen, the gap shrinking steadily. Tideria Veloz is now just a second behind Santuit. Joey and Centauri Prime are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Joey just moved up one spot to 11th place. Centauri Prime and Joey are battling closely for that same position. New for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 51 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Oran Park. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done. Kale, you did an amazing job getting the fastest lap. But you can claim the 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie title. New for Life, great effort winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. And Amy, you also had the most overtakes today. You can claim another 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie title. Thanks to everyone for such an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the GTR racing cars is that they were originally developed for production-based racing, and are known for their incredible balance of power and handling. These cars often have a close connection to their street versions, making them popular among car enthusiasts who love racing and everyday driving alike. The Nissan GTR, in particular, has a legendary status because of its advanced technology and racing pedigree. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The best way to stay updated and get all the details is to join our Discord, because all the info about practice sessions, qualifying, and the long races is there. It's really encouraged for anyone interested to join so you don't miss out on any of the fun. Let's keep those engines revving. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator's Twitter, which is called Everlasting Apex, you can get the link by typing !Twitter in chat. Even if he doesn't post a lot, having more followers really makes him feel good about himself. So, feel free to show some support if you can. Welcome back, Elias98. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to have you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that while subscribing or cheering bits helps support the stream and allows you to get priority in special events, the races are completely free to watch. So no pressure to subscribe or cheer. Just sit back and enjoy the AI car races. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. Hey everyone, just a heads up. You only have a little bit of time left to pick your cars before the selection closes. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Ferrari 550 GTS from 2004 is a solid choice with good handling and balance for its time. On the other hand, the TVR Speed 12 GTS from 1998 is known for its raw power and speed. I think the Ferrari might have the edge in terms of handling on a technical circuit like Les Arts, but the Tafora's straight-line speed could give it an advantage on the longer, faster sections. It's a close call, but I would lean slightly towards the Ferrari 550 GTS due to its balanced performance. What do you think? Thanks so much to Shivacola704 for the race request. The race just kicked off at Lasarti, and leading the pack is XOS's in the 2003 Pagani Zonda GR, starting in pole. Let's see how they do. Kazuma Girl has taken the lead right from the start. XOS's is holding strong in second place. Centauri Prime is currently in third, close behind the top two. Kale is gaining fast, and has moved up to 23rd place. XOS's and Kazuma Girl are nose to tail for the lead. Centauri Prime and XOS's are also close for second place. Centauri Prime is now in second place. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Timborghini Tuba is in fifth place. Centauri Prime and Kazuma Girl are battling closely for the lead. Amy and XOS's are fighting hard for third place. Quiz 44 and Max Verstappen are locked in a tight duel for sixth. Centauri Prime has taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy has moved up to third place. Quiz 44 is now in sixth place. Quiz 44 and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for fifth place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Timborghini Tuba has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. XOS's and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Quiz 44 and XOS's are battling closely for 5th. Samtert has advanced to 11th. Samtert and Ixajex are fighting for 10th position. Quiz 44 and XOSAs are battling closely for 5th place. Chevaliers M104 and Samter are fighting hard for 11th. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to 15th. Max Verstappen is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Orange Funk has also moved up 3 positions to take 5th. Abigail Killens is climbing up to 6th after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved into 14th place, also gaining 4 positions. Shivakai 704 has climbed to 16th place after passing 3 cars. Sumer Girl is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shivakala 704 has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Amansan has also moved up 1 spot to take the 22nd place. Sam Tirrett and Ixajax are battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life is narrowing the gap to Evolution and 154 by over a second. Aza6 has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Sam Turret is now in 7th place. Shivakala's M104 has moved up to 15th. Exclusive is now in 16th. Ezra 6 has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Rizaldia Atta and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 18th. Tornado G Gaming and Alias X988 are also in a tight fight for 20th. Abigail Killens and Max Verstappen are neck and neck for 4th place. Lian Yashin and New for Life are battling closely for 11th position. Timborghini Tuba is closing the gap on Cloud 769, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Orange Funk and Stabigail Killums are battling closely for 5th place. Sam Turret and Orange Funk are fighting hard for 6th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 11th place. Orange Funk has moved up to 5th place. Sam Turret and Stabigail Killums are battling closely for 6th. Joey is closing in on Level 4 Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Samter is advancing to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 15th place. Chivukaya is in 104, and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is dropping back 11 positions to 26. Chivikalai Zevenhor is climbing 1 spot to 15. Exclusive Ox is also moving up 1 spot to 16. Joey is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 1 position to move into 17th. Tornado Guy Gaming is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix98 has moved up to 17th place, also passing 3 cars. Amundsen is in 18th place, making a similar move forward. Orange Funk and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 4th place. Evolution in 54 and Shivakalai 704 are fighting hard for 9th position. Shivakalai 704 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shivakalai 704 and Maya are now in a tight contest for 14th place. Orange Funk is now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Stabigail Killens has moved into 2nd place, overtaking 5 cars. Ixijax is in 3rd place, also moving up 5 positions. Exclusivegox is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Samtet is dropping back, now in 15th after losing 7 positions. Teodaria Veloz is making a strong push, now in 17th after overtaking 4 cars. Joey is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Evolution 954 is also moving up, now in 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 18th place. Real for Life is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 7.3 seconds. Tornadoga Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elias X988 and Tornadoga Gaming are battling closely for 8th position. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Shivika 1100 and 4 just overtook New for Life for 6th. Gas Kusagox is now half a second behind Cloud Surfer 69. Lian Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is closing in on Ixigax, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shavika Le 7-4 has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take the 22nd position. Amundsen and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 22nd place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Maya is now in 4th place. Shivakai 704 is in 5th place. Live is in 6th place. Centauri Prime and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling closely for 10th place. Amy and Exclusive Adults are fighting hard for 12th position. Max Verstappen is closing in on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime is now in first place after overtaking 10 cars. Amy has moved up to second place, passing 11 cars. Cloud Surfer 69 is in third after overtaking 7 cars. Joey is making a strong move, now in third place. Shivakaya-san, 104, is right behind in fourth. Maya is also advancing, now in fifth. The battle is heating up. Scuderia Veloz is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Evolution 954 is gaining on Kale, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kalmagirl has moved up to 18th place. Evolution 954 and Kale are battling closely for 8th place. Timburgini Tuba is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ixajax is also catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.44 seconds. Maya has just overtaken Shivakalaya 704 to move into 4th place. Shivakalaya 704 is now in 5th. Evolution 954 has advanced to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Cloud Surfer 69, now just 7.3 seconds behind. Leon Yashin and Exclusive Gods are battling closely for 11th place. Sam Tiert is closing in on Emu for Life, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Leanne Yashin and Exclusive Gods are battling closely for 11th place. Sam Tiert is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Tiert and New for Life are fighting for 13th place. Leanne Yashin is moving up to 11th place. Sam Tiert is climbing to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Nobui for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1 second. Eliasx98 is catching Tornadogo Gaming, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 7th place. Tornadogi Gaming is now just behind Shivakalai 704, closing the gap to less than a second. Shivakai 704 and Kale are battling closely for 9th place, with only a few tenths separating them. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 13.20 seconds. Santira is catching Exclusive Goddess, reducing the gap by 1.33 seconds. Santira and Exclusive Goddess are in a close fight for the 12th place. My name is Amy and I am live with the race. Maya is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shivakai 704 is moving up one spot to 9th place. Kale and Shivakai 704 are battling closely for 9th position. Samtoad is dropping back to 21st place. Maya and Joey are battling closely for 3rd place. Nuffo Life has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Amy is in 6th place, closing in on the battle for 5th. Elias X98 and Evolution 954 are side by side, fighting hard for 7th place. Maya has moved into 3rd, just behind the top 2. Shivakai 704 has dropped back to 16th place. Tornado Guy Gaming has moved up to 5th place. Evolution 954 has moved up to 6th place. Evolution 954 is closing in on Tornado Guy Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kanaga has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 spot, now in 17th place. Joey is now in 3rd place. Evolution 954 has moved up to 4th. Elias 698 is in 5th position. Kayla is gaining on Lian Yashin and closing the gap rapidly. Lian Yashin has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Exclusigox has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Evolution 954 is closing in on Joey quickly, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Exclusivox has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nuforlife has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Kaderia Veloz is now in 11th place. Ksumer Girl has moved into 12th place. Max Verstappen is in 13th place. Elias X988 is advancing to 4th place. Shivakalith 704 is climbing to 5th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 6th place. Exclusivogox is advancing 2 spots and now in 5th place. Shivakala 704 and Exclusivogox are closely battling for 5th position. Abigail Killens is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Abigail Killens is making a strong push, now in 4th place. Orange Funk is also climbing fast, now in 5th. Exclusivox has gained 2 spots, and is now in 3rd. Cloud Surfer 69 is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Exclusivox is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ezosix is also closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Elias 698 is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 10th place. Cloud Surface 69 has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Shivakala 704, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Maya is catching up to Ezi6, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Exoasis is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the gap by 1.1 second. Amundsen and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 14th place. Santer is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap down by 3.8 seconds. Esa6 is catching up to Pippi Langstrumpf, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Sam Tyrrell has also gained 1 place, now in 15th. Sam Tyrrell and Kazuma Girl are battling closely for the 14th position. Tornado Gui Gaming is gaining on Ezer6 and has cut the gap by 10 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Joey and has reduced the distance by 1.5 seconds. Sam Tyrrell has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Tornado Gui Gaming is closing in on Ezer6 rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 place to take 15. Katsuma Girl and Amundsen are battling closely for 15th position. Ixajax is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Abigail Killams is closing the distance to Exclusive Goddux. Lian Yashin is catching up to Joey quickly. Sam Tyrrell and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 13th place. Amundsen is gaining on Sam Tyrrell, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shivakai is in 104, is closing in on Kazuma-go, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Eza6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Lian Yashin is closing in on Joey and has cut the gap to under 2 seconds. Sam Tyrrell has moved up 1 position and is now in the 13th spot. Joey is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin has also moved up 3 spots and is now in 5th place. For Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Cloud Surfer 69, now just a few seconds behind. Exclusive Goddux is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap to 2.1 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Joey is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Chivakale 704 is closing in on Sam Tyrrell, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Civica 704 moves up to 8th place. Max Verstappen and Scuderia Veloce are battling for 12th place. Kansha is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is now in 11th place. Amundsen has moved up to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce and Amundsen are battling closely for 13th place. Max Verstappen is now in 11th place. Katsuma Girl has moved up to 14th place. Civica 704 is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tornado Guy Gaming is making a strong move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is gaining on exclusive Godox, the gap shrinking by 1 second. Sam Turt is also closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Amy is closing the gap on Centauri Prime rapidly, now just 6 seconds behind. Joey has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Exclusive Gox is now in 15th place after falling back 8 positions. Kayla is gaining on Evolution 154, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Shivakala Zayn 4 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ezra 6 is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by 730 seconds. Air Silex is having a tough time, dropping 11 positions to 26. Stabigale Killams is climbing up, moving into 4th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 4th place. Eliasix 988 is advancing to 7th place. Amundsen and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 11th place. Shivakala 704 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. XOSS is closing in on Evolution 154 rapidly. The gap is shrinking by 13.6 seconds. Tornado Guy Gaming has moved up 1 place to take 18th. Maya is also up 1 spot, now in 19th. Stabigale Killens has moved up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 13th place. Centaur is closing the gap on Kazuma Girl, now just 1 second behind. Tiwit is gaining fast on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Amundsen and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 11th place. Orange Funk is now in 8th place. Elias X98 and Orange Funk are battling closely for 8th position. Samturt is catching up to Kozuma Girl, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. LES-X98 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Orange Funk and LES-S988 are battling closely for 8th position. Samtut is closing in on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations to Centauri Prime on their fantastic win. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Centauri Prime on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Joey for winning the bet race and securing the 1998 TV. Speed 12 GTS, great job. Amin-san, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 2010 Maytech Ford GTG1. Well earned. Thanks everyone for the exciting race. Let's see what happens in the next one. Sure, no idea and alcohol. A fun fact about the streetcars from 2010 and up is that many of these vehicles are now equipped with advanced driver assistance systems, like adaptive cruise control and lane keeping assist. While these features are great for everyday driving, in racing or high-performance scenarios, some drivers actually disable these systems to have more control and a more authentic racing experience. It's interesting how technology designed for safety now plays a different role in the racing world. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly if you want to see your favorite cars race. After that, we'll be starting the race soon. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The Ford Mustang GT is known for its power and straight-line speed, especially with that big V8 engine. On the other hand, the BMW CSL Homage might have a bit more agility and handling finesse, thanks to its design and engineering focus. Since we're racing on de Grand Zambuc reverse, which I believe is a tricky course with some tight corners, I think the BMW might have an edge in maneuverability. But if the Mustang can leverage its raw speed on the straights, it could also make a strong showing. Overall, I'm leaning slightly towards the BMW for this one because of the twisty nature of the track. But, hey, in AI racing anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the de Grand Zambuc reverse track. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2010 Bertone Mante Daito. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Lin Yashin in second, and New for Life in third. Sam Tet is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 1st place. New for Life is also moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Annex Agarax is climbing to 4th place. Shivika is 704, and Samter are closely battling for 5th place. Shivakai 704, and Sam Turd still locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Stanley Banham has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th. Shivakai's 104 has moved up to 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Samtert has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Stanley Banham is also climbing up to 7th place. Amy and Stanley Banham are now battling closely for 7th position. Annex Agorax is driving a 2017 Lexus RCF. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the top 3. Their race looks steady so far. Shivaklai 74 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Stanley Banham is closing in on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 7th place. Shivakalai 704 is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. KP Langstrom is now in 12th place. Stanley Banham is climbing to 7th place. Maya is moving up to 8th place. Zinyahima is advancing to 9th place. Annex Agorax and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the gap by 130 seconds. I am also catching up to Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Sam Turret is closing in on Axagorax, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to 10th. Shadowtex has also moved up 1 place to 12th. Maya is driving a 2011 Cadillac CT SV, starting in 9th place. She's currently in 8th place just behind the leader. Her fastest lap is 1:5.846. She's closing in on the cars ahead. Stanley Banham is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 3rd place. Sam Tyrrett is under pressure from Maya, who is now just a second behind. Pippi Langstrom is now in 10th place, closing the gap to the racers ahead. Zinyahima is just ahead of Shivikula 704, so it's a close battle. Zinyahima has a slight edge, but Shivakali 704 is right behind, ready to pounce if there's any mistake. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. I am moving up 1 spot to 8th place. And Exagerax is driving a 2017 Lexus RCF. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:4.339. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Leon Yashin on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for snagging the fastest lap, so you get to claim the sleek 2010 Burton Mantoy. Well done! Shivikale 704. Not only did you win the bet race and take home the 2015 BMW CSL homage, but you also made the most overtakes today. Impressive multitasking. You all owned some fantastic cars today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Laguna Seca Vintage has those tricky turns like the corkscrew that really test a car's agility and stability. A car with sharp steering response and good downforce would excel here. I think braking capability is also crucial because of the short straights and sharp turns. Overall, a well-balanced car that can go fast through corners without losing control would be ideal for this race. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to see which car will race next. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Fiat Dino 2400 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on the tight corners of Laguna Seca Vintage. On the other hand, the BMW CSL has a reputation for stability and power, especially on the straights and during high-speed sections. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean slightly towards Lian Yashin in the BMW CSL for its balance of speed and handling. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch with the Fiat Dino's nimbleness. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Laguna Seca Vintage. Basin Izatu is starting on pole in a classic 1969 Fiat Dino 2400. Let's see how it all unfolds. Lian Yashin has taken the lead right from the start. Batu is in second place, closely followed by Patsors in third. The race is already heating up. No for life is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Scuderia Veloce and JG Swishman 33 are nose to tail for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has just moved up to 4th place. Wolf of Echo is now in 6th. Mickey has advanced to 7. Wolf of Eco has advanced to 5th place. GA Swishman 33 and Wolf of Eco are closely battling for 5th place. Air 77 has moved up to 13th place. G Swishman 33 is dropping back to 14th place. Miggy is climbing to 6th place. Maho Chaos is moving up to 7th place. JC Swishman 33 is dropping back to 23rd place. Godaria Veloce is climbing to 3rd place. Wolf of Eco is moving up to 4th place. Wolf of Eco is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 2.9 seconds. Maho Chaos is moving up 1 position to take 6th place. Ivikai 704 is moving up 2 positions to take 7th place. Miggy is advancing to 4th place. Maya is climbing to 9th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 11th place. Elite 403 and Bees McGee are battling closely for 10th place. Miggy is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shivikali 704 is also closing in on Noko Chaos, reducing that gap by 1.3 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Miggy has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Bees McGee are battling closely for 11th place. Hippie Langstrump and Shoebox TV are fighting hard for 14th place. Miggy is now just behind Besnezalt 2, after closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Maho Chaos is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shivikala 74 is closing in on Wolf of Echo, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shivakai 704 is gaining on Wolf of Echo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shoebox TV has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Miggy is closing in on Basin as Artful, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maho Chaos is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Godaria Veloce and Maho Chaos are in a close fight for 4th position. Miggy has moved up to 2nd place. Maho Chaos is gaining on Basin as Artful, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Wolf of Eco is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Maho Chaos is closing in on Based Nazart 2, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Wolf of Eco is climbing up to 5th place. New for Life is advancing 2 spots to take 6th. Maho Chaos is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Elite 403 has also moved up 2 spots, now in 8th place. Abumzi is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unistix has moved into 12th place with a similar move. Trash Crashton is in 13th place, also climbing fast. Congratulations to Lian Yaishan on winning the race at Laguna Seca Vintage. Well done! Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Well done. You really drove skillfully today. And congratulations to Nokyufrelai for making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1972 Ford Gran Torino. That's a classic choice. Great racing everyone, keep it up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2019 Ford Mustang. It's a more recent model, so it likely has better technology, aerodynamics, and performance enhancements. The newer Mustang should be able to handle the twists and turns of Kyalami with more agility and speed. The older models might be fun to watch, but I think the 2019 Mustang has the edge for a race on that circuit. This is an interesting matchup. The Ford Falcon FG from 2008 is known for its solid handling and power, especially with its V8 engine. On the other hand, the Holden Commodore VE from 2007 is also a strong performer with good balance and reliability. Given the track at Kalamami, which has a mix of long straights and tight corners, I would lean towards the Ford Falcon FG being a slight favorite because of its power on the straights. However, the Commodore VE's handling could help it gain ground in the more technical sections. It will be a close race, but I think the Ford might have a slight edge overall. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Kyalami track. Leading the pack is iconic Odd in the 8th place, driving a classic 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Let's see if they can hold their lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are iconic Odd in first place, Zufik in second, and Shivakala 704 in third. Shivakala 704 has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Zufik and Shivakala 704 are battling closely for second position. Lotusus and Maya are fighting hard for 9th place. Zufik has just moved up to second place. Pippi Langström and Yan Yashin are battling closely for 5th. Lotusos has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Zufik is now in first place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 3rd place. Shivakala is in 104, and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 3rd position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Fujiwara is also moving up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Shivakala 704 and Stanley Banham are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Trifanani 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Michael Schumacher and Trifanani 3 are battling closely for 18th position. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Lotusos is gaining ground, now in 6th. Imbust Platinum is moving up, now in 8th. Stanley Banham is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Unrule for Life and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. No for Life is now in 10th place. Rinop T4 has moved into 11th. Fujiwara has climbed into 14th. Scuderia Velosa is in 20th place. Their car is a 2019 Ford Mustang. They started in 20th position and are currently holding that spot. D-K-K-K-K. Guy Silgerts has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Trifa 93 and DCTB Zero Girls are closely battling for the same position. Renault T4 and New 4 Life are battling closely for 10th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to 15. Scuderia Veloz and Fujiwara are fighting for 14th place. Lotusos and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 15th. DCK, Dadzi Rogots and Trifanani 3 are fighting hard for 17th. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingo, McCringleberry, and Lotusos are battling closely for 5th position. DCKPKG and Trifanani 3 are also in a tight fight for 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. DKK Pedsirogas is in 17th place. Shivakali's 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Indust Platinum and Shivakale Sane 104 are battling closely for 8th position. Congratulations to Zulfik on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Zulfik on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for doing the most overtake. You can now claim your prize of a 2019 Ford Mustang with a V8 supercars engine. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe might have a good shot at winning on the Rio de Janeiro circuit. Its lightweight design and strong performance in endurance racing could give it an edge on the tricky, twisty sections of the track. Plus, its aerodynamic shape should help it handle well in the curves. The other cars are certainly talented, but the Porsche's combination of speed and agility seems like it could make a big difference here. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. Both cars are classic and powerful, but they have different strengths. The Lola T70 Mark Oni Chevrolet is known for its speed and agility on twisty tracks, thanks to its lightweight design. The Ford P68 is a bit heavier and might have a slight edge in straight-line speed, but it could be less nimble around sharp corners, considering Rio de Janeiro's mix of winding roads and open sections. I think Pippi Langstrup with the Lola might have a slight advantage in maneuverability. So, I'd lean towards Pippi to possibly win this race. But it should be a fun showdown. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Rio de Janeiro track. Stanley Banham is starting on pole in the prototype's 1960 class, driving a sleek 1970 McLaren M6 GT. Let's see how they perform. The race is just underway. Hingomer Kringelberry is leading the pack. Stanley Bunham is in second place. Leon Yashin is currently in third. Hippie Langstrump and Leon Yashin are battling closely for third place. Maya is advancing one position to take sixth place. Theodoria Volosha and Maya are fighting hard for sixth place. Hippie Langstrump is advancing to third place. Maya is climbing to fifth place. Maya and Leon Yashin are battling closely for fourth place. Amy has moved up one spot to fifth place. Amy and Liashin are battling closely for fourth place. A Better Bloke has advanced one position to 12th place. A Better Bloke and Shoebox TV are fighting hard for 11th place. Amy is now in fourth place. Maya has moved into fifth place. Ixikax has advanced to 15th place. Onclede Gaming is in the 8th place in the Vintage Ultralights category, driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II Doet 2. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. VD89 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Aethoplasm and VD39 are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is currently in 5th place, driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet .D. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the leaders. V39 is driving a 1967 Nissan R3802, a lightweight and agile vintage ultra. Their race seems steady, currently in 15th place, just behind other Nissan R380. Two racers Vue for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 1968 Porsche 908 LHQ. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. A Better Bloke is gaining on Shoebox TV, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Storyforge has moved up one position to 16. Ixajax and Storyforge are battling closely for the same spot. Godaria Veloce is currently in 8th place, driving a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Ford Dole. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hippie Langstrom is in 3rd place, holding a solid position but still close to the front. Liam Yashin is in 4th, right behind her. It's a tight battle, and both are in good spots to push for the lead. Stanley Banham is leading the race in a 1970 McLaren M6 GT, which is a classic prototype from 1960. Their race seems smooth so far with no overtakes or issues, maintaining the top position. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet T. They are currently in third place and have not yet set their fastest lap. The race seems competitive with close positions among the top drivers. Congratulations to Hingle McCrinkleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Since Hingle McCringleberry also had the fastest lap, they can claim the 1966 Lola T70 mark on A4. Pippi Langstrump, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you get the 1966 Lola T70 mark on A Chevrolet. And Maya, fantastic work with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1966 Lola T70 mark on a Ford as well. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. A fun fact about the sports car racing cars from the 1950s is that they were some of the first vehicles to really push the limits of speed and design in endurance racing. Many of these cars had their bodies built with lightweight materials, like aluminum, to improve speed and handling. It was also the era when manufacturers started to develop the iconic aerodynamic shapes that are still seen in race cars today. These cars helped set the stage for modern high-performance racing vehicles. Both of these cars are incredible choices, and they're from a golden era of racing. The 1955 Maserati 300S is known for its agility and balanced handling, making it a strong contender on a track like Franciacorta Short. The 1956 Maserati 450S, on the other hand, is a more powerful machine with a larger engine, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed and overall power. Given the track's twists and turns, I'd say the 1955 Maserati 300s might have a slight advantage in maneuverability. However, the 1956 Maserati 450S's raw power could help it make up ground on the straights. If I had to choose a favorite, I'd lean towards Lian Yashin's Maserati 450S because of its potential for speed, but it'll be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Autodromo de Franciacorta short track. The car in pole position is a 1955 Maserati 300S, competing in the sports car's 1950 class. Let's see how this classic car performs today. The race is just getting underway. Pippi Langstrump is leading the pack, followed by Ira Special in second place and Ixnobodixel in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Mutwolf and Amy are battling closely for sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Unknown Tactics and Singoshi are fighting hard for 14th place. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 14th place. Elite 403 has also advanced to 17th place. Maya, and Elite 403 are battling closely for 17th place. Mariko Blake and Ryaneki are battling closely for 4th place. Life and Singoshi are fighting hard for 15. Maya has moved up one spot to 17th. Mariko Blake is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. He is currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. Aspecial is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong lead at the front. Tapsumbonkeks is making a strong push. Now in 3rd place after overtaking 9 cars. Singoshi is gaining on unknown tactics, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ixnobodixel has moved up to 3rd place. Majakoblech has advanced to 4th place. Reineki is gaining on Ajakoblech, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place with a Ferrari 250 Testarossa Duster. She's maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1:3:44. The race looks competitive, and she is close behind the leaders. Unknown Tactics is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 3.252 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is currently in 17th place driving a Maserati 450S. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 3.428 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the cars ahead. Singoshi is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type Bada. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 377 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but not quite as fast as the leaders. Majako Blake is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions if he keeps this pace. Majako Blake is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top positions. Congratulations on winning the race! That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement, well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. That's a beautiful classic car, perfect for someone with your skills. Great racing everyone, keep it up. Sure. A fun fact about the 2010 and up slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are designed to be slower and more affordable, they still pack a lot of excitement and skill. It's amazing how drivers need to be precise and strategic to navigate the track successfully. Sometimes, these slower cars can surprise us with their clever handling and the intense battles they create. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. The clock is almost up, so make your choice quickly before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI will race today. Welcome back, Renzaleon 151. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. The BMW M4 GTS is known for its sharp handling and agility, especially in shorter tracks like Grand Valley Speedway, short. On the other hand, the Audi R8 is a solid performer with a great balance of power and stability. Considering the track and cars, I think the BMW might have a slight edge in agility, which could help it navigate tight corners faster. However, the Audi's power could come into play on the straightaways. Overall, I give a small advantage to the BMW M4 GTS, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Grand Valley Speedway short track. Gabitha Minimak is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8 Dort. Let's see how she does. Gabitha Minimak is leading the race, with Necrophantasm in second place and Scuderia Veloz in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Lian Yashin and Amy are still battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Renzo Leon 151 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bartimus Gordon is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Asurioni is also making moves, now in 17th place after passing 4 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Princess Wildface and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. And Lu for Life and Hellskank are fighting hard for 12th place. Elite 403 is climbing up 2 positions to reach 14th place. No for Life is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Stanley Banham has made a bold move and is now in 1st place. Elite 403 is climbing fast and has moved into 4th place. New for Life is also gaining ground, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 2nd place. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. New for Life is gaining on Gabitha Minimac, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. New for Life is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Renzo Leon 151 is moving up 2 spots to 5th. Gabitha Minimac and Len Yoshin are battling closely for 6th position. Princess Wildface is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 2nd place. Elite 103 has climbed to 3rd place. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. Scuderia Veloz and Elite 403 are battling closely for that position. Hellskank is gaining on Gabitha Minimac, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Famaka, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Elite 403 is gaining on Stanley Banham, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Renzo Leon 151 is closing in on Scuderia Veloz, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Gabitha Minimac and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 7th place. Gabitha Minimac moves up to 7th place. Artemis Gordon and Hellskank are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Famaka, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race at Grand Valley Speedway. Short. Great job. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap of the race. You can claim the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, a true beast on the streets. Elite 403. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. The 2017 Audi R8 is all yours. Enjoy cruising in that beauty. And Renzilli 151, your overtaking skills really shine today. The 2021 Maserati MC20 is yours for the taking. Nice work on the most overtakes. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started. Both cars are iconic and powerful, especially from the same year. The Plymouth GTX is known for its performance and muscle car roots, making it a solid choice for speed and agility. The Chevrolet Impala SS, while also a muscle car, is often appreciated for its size and comfort, but it might not be as nimble on the twists and turns of Goodwood. Given that, I think Rookie Miriki in the Plymouth GTX might have a slight edge in this race because of its reputation for handling and speed. But with both cars being so similar in era and muscle car style, it could go either way depending on how the AI drivers handle the track. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Goodwood, and Orange Funk is starting out in pole position with a classic 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lane Yushin in first place, Orange Funk in second, and Conan Threatic in third. Don Jetson 3 is now in third place. Franquetti has moved up to fifth. Pippi Langstrom is in eighth place. GT Swin 33 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Reinecke is dropping back to 22nd. New For Life has fallen to 23rd. Stanley Banham is advancing to 14th place. Amy is climbing to 16th place. The fight between Scuderia Veloce and Hinkle McCringleberry is heating up for the 18th spot. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place. Raineki is gaining on Bobote, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hey Shorty Boy 92. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're currently watching some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for all the adrenaline. Donja Zone 3 is now in 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 6th. Elite 403 has climbed to 9. Everlasting Apex is just ahead of Conan 3-Tick for 4th place. Renzo Leon 151 and Frank Huerti are close for 7th. Plebis 3 has moved up to 13. Plebis 3 and Rukimiriki are fighting for 12th. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 4th place. Renzo Leon 151 has advanced to 7th place. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex is holding on to 3rd place, but Orange Funk is right behind him, looking for an overtake. Renzo Leon 151 and Hippie Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place, swapping positions a few times. Donja Zone 3 is dropping back to 22nd place. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 2nd place. Conan 3-Tick is moving up to 4th place. Hippie Langstrom and Conan 3-Tick are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is advancing 1 position to 9. Gingo McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to 15. Renzo Leon 151 is climbing up to the 4th place. Elite 403 and Hippie Langstrom are battling closely for 6th. Hubba 3 and Rookie Miriki are fighting hard for 11. Conan 3-Tick is closing the gap on Renzo Leon 151 quickly. Matrixco has moved up to 7th place. Plebis 3 is now in 12th place after climbing 1 spot. Go. Renzo Leon 151 is holding on to 3rd place, but Orange Funk is right behind, pushing hard. Conan 3-Tick is trying to overtake Renzo Leon 151 for 4th, while battling for position. Plebis 3 and Frank Huerti are close in 10th, fighting for that spot. Conan 3-Tick has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 3rd place. Orange Funk and Conan 3-Tick are battling closely for 3rd position. Matrixco has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Everlasting Apex is now just 1 second behind Lian Yashin. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Matrixco, cutting the gap to less than a second. Hippie and Matrixco are battling hard for 6th place. Renzo Leon 151 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Reneki has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Maya, is driving a 1967 Plymouth GTX. She is currently in 10th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 23 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Len Yashin on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Great job out there. Lian, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the stunning 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, one of the vintage street cars. And Amy, you did the most overtakes today? That's an impressive feat, so you'll also get to claim a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 T6 is that it was renowned for its impressive handling and sporty performance, especially on the racetrack. It was powered by a 2.5-liter V6 engine, which gave it a distinctive sound and a lively driving experience. This car was also quite popular in touring car championships during the 1990s, showcasing Alfa Romeo's racing pedigree and engineering prowess. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that we have special event races 3 times a week. They happen on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I encourage anyone interested to join and stay up to date. These events start with a full practice and qualifying session, and then we dive into a pretty long race, so it's always exciting. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the info, and I hope to see you all there for some epic racing. Welcome back, Mist 149. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so settle in and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. It'll show you which car you're currently using so you can keep track. Give it a try. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times each week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I highly recommend you join if you're interested. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, and then we jump into a really long race. It's always exciting, so make sure to check out the Discord to stay updated and get all the info. Looking forward to seeing you all there. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before it's too late. Get those selections in now so we can get the race started. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is a classic and lightweight car that can be very nimble, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the 1994 Mercedes C 180 DTM, has more power, and might have better straight-line speed. Considering the race is in Curitiba, which has a mix of tight turns, and some longer straights, I think the lightweight agility of one of Aikido's Evo 2nd could give him an edge in the technical sections. However, Scuderia Velo's more powerful DTM might make up ground on the straights. It's a close call, but my guess is one of Aikido might have a slight advantage overall because of the car's handling and the winding parts of the track. What do you think? Thanks to Maya for the race idea. We're kicking off at the Curitiba track with the Retro DTM class. Beyond Two Dark Souls is starting on pole, driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Enjoy the race, everyone. Beyond Two Dark Souls is leading the race, with one of Aikido in second place and Scuderia Veloz in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to take third place. Scuderia Veloz and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for third. Shorty Boy 92 and Amensan are fighting hard for sixth. Scuderia Veloz is now in second place. Justin Gooks has moved up to 13. Hingle McCringleberry is in 15. Everlasting Apex is now in third place. Wannabe and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for that position. Emin-san is also moving up, now in fifth place. Rizaldia Adha and Justin Gilks are fighting closely for 13th place. Max Verstappen has gained one position to move into 19th. Max Verstappen and Sir Pothry are also locked in a tight battle for 18th. Azu6 is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Joey and Ezotix are battling closely for 9th position. Woof Life and Joey are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Scuderia Veloz is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in second place and maintaining a strong position. Their fastest lap time is the same as others, so they seem consistent. Lian Yashin and Amy are neck and neck for the 16th place. Centauri Prime has gained one position and is now in 19th. Max Verstappen is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. He is currently in the 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Ingolma Kringleberry and Justin Yilks are battling closely for the 14th place. Maya and Max Verstappen are also in a tight fight for the 20th position. Murphy Life is dropping back to 21st place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 11th place. Mist 149 is moving up to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. New for Life is now in the lead, closing the gap with Beyond Two Dark Souls. They are battling closely for the top spot. Amy is currently in 8th place, holding steady. Beyond Two Dark Souls is now in 1st place. Guderia Veloz has moved up to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:26.485. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Aminsan is climbing up to 4th place. Wanabakido and Aminsan are battling closely for that spot. Izza 6 is moving up to 8th place. Max Verstappen is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. He is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:28.671. Mist 149 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. They are battling for 10th place now. Pro 3 is driving a 1996 Opel Calibre DTM. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 29 seconds. Their race looks challenging with some slower lap times compared to others. Pro 3 and Centauri Prime are battling closely for the 17th position, while Woofer Life is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 13th place. Leon Yashin is climbing up to 14th place. Max Verstappen and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 17th place. Pippi Langstrom and Wanabakido are battling closely for 5th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1:40 seconds. Maya is closing in on Pro 3, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is right behind in 2nd place, close on the tail. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place, making a good climb through the field. Scuderia Veloz is leading the race with a Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:26.92, and are maintaining a strong pace, staying ahead of the second place Opel Calibra. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Pro 3 has surged ahead, now in the lead after overtaking 19 cars. Scuderia Veloce and Pro 3 are battling closely for the top spot. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead, now in first place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is in second place just behind. Amin San has moved up to third place, closing the gap. Pippi Langström is now in 5th place. Wannabe Kiddo and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 5th position. I am moving up to 16th place. Joey has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Rizaldi Ada and Joey are closely battling for that position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place now. Rizaldi Adha and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 9th place. Amin San is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 26 seconds and 237 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Amin San has moved up one spot to take second place. Izashix is also up one spot, now in 7th. Joey has gained one position and is now in 11th. Pippi Langström and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail for 4th place. Mist 149 and Shorty Boy 92 are also battling closely for 8th position. Hingle Mikringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 12th place. Pippi Langström has moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 is now in 8th. Hingle Mikringleberry has advanced to 12th. Amy is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has dropped 7 spots to 18. Izashix and Wannabe Kiddo are fighting closely for 6th place. Joey is making a strong move, and is now in 11th place. Maya is closing the gap on Centauri Prime, now only 12 seconds behind. Pippi Langström has advanced to 3rd place. Izashix has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Izashix and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th place. I am moving up one spot to take 11th place. Mist 149 and Wannabe Kiddo are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Lian Yeshin is moving up one spot to take 14. Lian Yeshin and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 13th place. Move for Life, is gaining on Joey Fast, closing the gap by 84 seconds. Hippie Langstrump is narrowing the distance to Amundsen by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one position to 4th place. Amy is now in 10th place, closing the gap. Ingo Berry and Rizaldi Ha are battling closely for 12th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ezra and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th. Max Verstappen and Justin Giggs are fighting hard for 15th. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Wannabe Kido has moved up one spot to 7th place. I'm closing in on Shorty Boy 92, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap to half a second. Mist 149 has moved up to the 5th position. I am gaining on Shorty Boy 92, closing the distance by 1 second. The retro DTM cars are closely matched in performance, making the race very competitive. The Curitiba track's tight corners and technical sections favor skilled drivers and car handling, which is evident in the small lap time differences. The mix of Opel Calibras and Mercedes models is keeping the standings tight. Amy is gaining on Shorty Boy 92, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Amy, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. The battle for 10th place between Michael Schumacher and Amy is heating up. Max Verstappen is charging up the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is dropping back, now in 18th after losing 7 positions. Wannabe Kido and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Wannabe Kido and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Lian Yeshin has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Wannabe Kido has moved up to 6th place. Maya has advanced to 16th place. Sepro 3 is now in 18th place. Ezra 6 is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 126.53. They are all mid. The race seems steady for them so far. Ezra 6 is now in 7th place. Shorty Boy 92 has moved up to 16th place. Marja is making a strong push, now in 12th place. I am climbing up to 8th place. Lian Yishin is also advancing, now in 9th place. Ezra 6 is closing in on Wannabe Kido, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. They are battling hard for 6th place. Max Verstappen is making a move, and has climbed up one position to 10th place. Isa 6 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Amy is closing in on Wanabikito, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shorty Boy T2 has gained 2 spots, and is now in 15th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They started at the very front, and are currently in the lead. Their fastest lap is just under 1:27. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the top spot well. Centauri Prime is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a short distance behind. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Sir Pro 3, getting closer with each lap. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Centauri Prime is now 12th place. Justin Gillix has moved up to 13th place. Justin Gillix and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 12th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy and Wanabikito are battling closely for 7th place. Shorty Boy 92 has moved up one spot to take 14. Joey is gaining fast on Move for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Amy has just moved up one spot to 7th place. Justin Loix is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 26 seconds, and 497 milliseconds. Shorty Boy 92 is gaining on Justin Loix, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. So Pro 3 has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Maya is also climbing one spot, now in 18th. Ezu6 is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:26.533. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made a move for higher positions yet. The Curitiba track seems to favor the Mercedes 190E Evo 2, with many top positions, especially in the middle and front. The tight corners might be benefiting cars with good handling and acceleration. The retro DTM cars are close in performance, but the track at Curitiba seems to favor the Mercedes 190E Evo 2 models, as seen with the top 3 positions. The mix of car classes is creating some interesting battles, especially with the Opel Calibra and Alfa Romeo trying to catch up. Justin Gillix is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:26.497. Centauri Prime is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:26.22. Their race looks steady so far. Beyond Two Dark Souls is now just a little behind Shorty Boy 92, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Beyond Two Dark Souls, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 17th place. New for Life is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Di6. They are currently in the 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 25.834 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Beyond Two Dark Souls, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is narrowing the distance to Sir Pro 3 by over 3 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Justin Gorks is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:26.497. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Beyond Two Dark Souls, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Shorty Boy 92 is closing in on Justin Glick's, cutting the gap by 6.9 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Shorty Boy 92 are battling closely for 14th place. Centauri Prime is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They are in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 26 seconds and 2 tenths. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top few positions yet. Justin Gux is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap with Shorty Boy 92 quickly. Maya is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, making it a tight race. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to less than a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shorty Boy 92, the distance shrinking quickly. Michael Schumacher is also making a move on Sir Pro 3, closing the gap steadily. Joey is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing in on the leaders. Wanabakido is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:26.376. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more speed to catch the leaders. EZ6 is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds and 78 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Amin San just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. New for Life is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 2nd place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 3rd. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. EZ6 is now in 5th. Lian Yassin has climbed to 8th place. Wannabikido advances to 6th place. Lian Yashin moves up to 7th place. Max Verstappen climbs 2 spots to 8th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap by 1.42 seconds. Rezadi Adha has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Amin San is leading in a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. Which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, currently holding a comfortable lead at the front of the race. Lian Yashin and Wannabikido are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on me, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Wannabikido. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. I am gaining on Justin Gilks, closing the distance by 1 second. Centauri Prime is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:26.22. Their race looks steady so far. Mist 149 is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, now just a few seconds behind. EZ6 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance down to less than a second. Joey is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to close the gap, and maybe challenge for a higher position before the race ends. Beyond Dark Souls is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, and is currently in the lead, holding the 1st position. Their fastest lap is 1:26.786. The race looks competitive with them, maintaining a solid pace at the front. Rizaldi Ada is gaining fast on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Pro3 has moved up to the 17th place. Will for Life is driving a retro DTM Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:25.834. Their race looks competitive with a solid pace. Congratulations to Amin-san on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Amundsen really took the checkered flag today. Congratulations. You drove an incredible race. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Joey, great job on setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TI6 from the Retro DTM series. Leanne, you did awesome with the most overtakes today. So you can claim a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Also from Retro DTM. Well done to both of you. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Korean Grand Prix track is that it's set in the stunning Jeju Island and features a unique mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns that really test the driver's skills. The track is also known for its scenic backdrop, with beautiful views of the ocean and mountains, making it a visually spectacular race. It's a relatively new addition to the F1 calendar, but has quickly gained a reputation for exciting racing and beautiful scenery. Both cars are pretty powerful and fun to watch, but I think the Ford Mustang might have a slight edge here. Mustangs tend to be a bit more agile around tight turns, which could help in the Korean Grand Prix layout. The Camaro is a fantastic car too, but I believe the Mustang's handling might give Mist 149 an advantage. Of course, it all depends on how well each driver handles their car during the race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Korean Grand Prix track. Pippi Langstrup, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class, is starting on pole position. Let's see how she kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, State Gaming in second, and I'm currently in third place. Amy is now in second place. Missed 149 has moved up to 6th place. Basketon PV and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 12th place. Wurzel is just ahead of Scuderia Veloz in 4th place. Maya and Missed 149 are swapping positions frequently for 6th. Ingo McCringleberry and Love for Life are racing closely for 8th. Wurzel is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 6th. Love for Life is in 7th. The race is heating up. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Stephen Brinkley is moving up to 16th place. Colmetwi is now in 19th place. Colmetwi and another racer are closely battling for 18th place. Move for Life is in 8th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning. Bozo is driving a Chevrolet Camaro from 2021. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace behind the leaders. State Gaming is driving a Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 3rd place. Their race seems steady with consistent performance, but they are close behind the leaders. Cycles is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Casey Wingboy is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Oscar Wolf and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 12th place. Stephen Brinkley is advancing 1 spot to take 15. Stephen Brinkley and Bass Kitten TV are fighting hard for 14th position. Oscar Wolf is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Stephen Brinkley is also moving up 1 spot to 14th place. The driver behind is climbing 1 spot to 16th place. Scuderia Veloz and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Casey Wingboy and Stephen Brinkley are fighting hard for 13th position. Oscar Wolf is gaining on Spikeballs, closing the gap by 1 second. A driver is moving up 1 position to take 15th place. Basketon P is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla in the TCE class. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Casey Wingboy is in 14th place driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla.T. Their race seems steady, staying close to the pack without major moves yet. Dig Gaming is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Daisy Chance is driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. Their race seems to be at the back of the field, currently in 18th place, with no recorded lap time yet. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 2:27.404, just slightly ahead of Amy in 2nd place. Leon Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Stephen Brinkley has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Oscar Wolf, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 13th place. Stephen Brinkley has dropped 9 places to 21st. Oscar Wolf is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Someone is advancing 2 positions to 13th. Cole Nightwing and Basket and TV are battling closely for 15th place. Vina 17 is advancing 1 spot to take 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 9th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Update. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 27 seconds and 2/10. They are currently close behind the driver in 8th place and seem to be pushing hard to move up. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Pippi Langstrom has won the race. Congratulations, Pippi. That was an exciting race, and you really drove well. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can now claim the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans AM. Great job to everyone involved. Sure, Money. A fun fact about the Circuit Hawaii track is that it features a mix of both sharp turns and long straightaways, which make it really exciting for both the drivers and the spectators. It's also inspired by real-world island landscapes, giving it a unique tropical vibe that you don't usually see in racing circuits. Based on the stats, Hingle McCringleberry has a lot more experience, with 419 races and 40 wins, and a higher ranking. Miss 149 has only done 61 races, and has just one win, which shows less experience and success. So, I would lean towards Hingle McCringleberry winning this race. It's probably going to be a close race, but the experience and higher rank give Hingle the edge. Alright everyone. The race has just begun at Circuit Hawaii. Yamchubby Panda is starting on pole, driving a classic 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Let's see how they handle the start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Yamchubby Panda in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Art is Madrid 87 in third. Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Yamchubby Panda is right behind in second place. Super 3 has moved up to third place. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Lian Yashin is holding on to fifth place with Maya right behind her. Haimais and Nufalife are still close for 8th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 10th position. Art from Madrid 87 is now in 3rd place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th. Haimais is now in 8th. Haimais has moved up to 7th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Amy and Len Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin is currently in 8th place. Her car is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. She started in 5th position and is maintaining a steady pace. Cap Holster is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is right behind, close in the battle for 12th. They are neck and neck. Saprothri is currently in 4th place, driving a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Christgöfer is now in 14th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is just ahead in 13th place. They are close together on the track. Miss 149 is in 8th place driving a 26 Skip Barber Formula 2000 at Goe. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 9th place. His car is a Skip Barber Formula 2000, and he started in 9th position. The race seems steady for him so far. Yamchabi Panda is leading the race in the same car class as everyone else, a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 2nd, just behind the leader. Their race looks smooth so far. Saprothri is currently in 4th place, driving a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Their fastest lap is 1:47.351, which is quite competitive. Their race seems steady with consistent performance. Art, Isra Madrid 87, and Mchabi Panda are battling closely for 2nd place. Mufa Life has moved up 1 spot to take 9th position. Amy and Nufor Life are fighting hard for 9th place. Christgöfer has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Christgöfer and Ingo McCringleberry are now battling closely for the 11th position. Newfilife is in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1:49.367 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 6. Pippi Langstrumpf's car is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. They are currently in the last place and have a significantly slower, fastest lap time compared to others. Maya is currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:47.119. Her car is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000, and she started in 6th. She seems to be gaining on the cars ahead. Maya is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he keeps up the pace. Art Isra Madrid 87 has moved up 1 place to take 2nd position. Saprothri has also moved up 1 place to take 3rd. Nuffalife is now in 7th place. The battle between Len Yoshin and New for life, for 8th place is heating up. Both are close, with only a few car lengths between them. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. And a special shout out to Maya for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Also, big congrats to Miss 149 for winning the bet race. And you can also claim a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 2000. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Valencia Street Circuit has a lot of tight turns and chicanes, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and quickly is essential. Good grip and responsive steering will help drivers maintain speed through the twisty sections. A balance of acceleration and braking performance is also important, since you'll need to brake late into corners and accelerate out of them efficiently. Overall, agility and controllability are the key qualities for a car on this track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in soon. We're about to start the race, so don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the lead. Both cars are quite sporty and capable, but I think the Jaguar F-Type's VR might have the edge here. Its lighter weight and more aggressive handling could give it a slight advantage on the twists and turns of the Valencia Street Circuit. That said, the Lexus RCF is a strong contender with its powerful engine and stability. It should be a close race, but I'm leaning towards the Blackbeard's Jaguar to take the win. The race is just getting started at Valencia Street Circuit. Blackbeard is starting on pole, driving a 2015 Jaguar F-Type S. It's an exciting race ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Blackbeard in first place, Mazda in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Two Peasant Podcast is now in third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Two Peasant Podcast are battling closely for third. Guy has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Renzoleon 151 is moving up 2 spots to take 6th place. Senor Flip Flopone 102,020 is also moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Ivan Zerogai is advancing to 8th place. Maya is moving up to 9th place. Senor Flip Flopone 102,020 and Maya are closely battling for 9th place. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 11th place. Lian Yashin has climbed to 13th place. Ling Yashin and Senor Flip Flopone 12020 are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Two Peasant the Podcast and Hingle McCringleberry are close in the fight for 3rd. Lian Yeshin and Senor Flip Flopone 102,020 are battling for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mazda are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th place. Maya and 5-0 Guy are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Maya has moved up to 7th place, gaining ground. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are side by side, battling hard for 2nd position. Two Peasant Podcast is climbing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 11th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi are battling closely for that same spot. Watch for a possible overtake soon. Miss 149 is driving a 2013 Chrysler 300 SRT 8 Gully. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind Jazz and ahead of Lian Yashin. The race looks tight with a few close positions around them. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloz and New for Life are battling closely for 8. Lian Yeshin and 5-0 Guy are fighting hard for 10th place. Renzoleone 151 and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Maya just overtook Renzoleone 151. Pippi Langstrump is gaining ground, moving up to 12th place. Mia is now in 4th place. Who for Life has moved up to 6th place. Scuderi Veloce is in 8th place. Congratulations to Blackbeard on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to Blackbeard on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And congratulations to Amy for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2016 Model 5 Genesi. Also new for life. Great job on doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2014 Toyota FT1.E. What a fantastic race, everyone. This is an interesting matchup. The 2019 Ford Mustang is known for its power and agility, which could give Hingle McCringleberry a slight edge in handling and acceleration. On the other hand, the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX is also a solid car, but it might not be as quick or nimble as the Mustang. Given these details, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry and the Mustang having a better shot at winning this race. But of course, anything can happen with AI racing, so I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at a Copenhagen Raceway Club. Pippi Langström is starting on pole, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG in the V8 Supercars class. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langström in first place, Zotsfired in second, and Mufalai in third. Chekomaru has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Maya has also gained 2 positions, now in 4th place. And Mufalai and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. And Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Skozer Ogs has moved up to 6th. I am climbing to 9th place. AIM has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Missed 149, and Amy are closely battling for 8th position. Kitten is currently in 10th place and has some room to catch up. McCringleberry is just behind in 11th. It's a close battle, and they could overtake each other soon. Those are Oxys in 7th place, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Shikamaru is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang in 2nd place. They started in 3rd and are holding a strong position, likely pushing for the lead. Zotsfied is in 4th place, driving a 2013 Nissan Altima Toto. Their fastest lap is 0:53.43, which is competitive. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Missed 149 is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore 5F. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is just under 54 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Shikamaru is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang in 2nd place. They have the fastest lap so far with a 0:53. Then seem to be pushing hard to stay close to the leader. Pippi Landstrom is leading the race with a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. They have the fastest lap so far at 55.076 seconds. Their race looks strong and steady. Missed 149 is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. McCringleberry is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Missed 149 is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains his pace. Amy's car is a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, and she's currently in 8th place. Her fastest lap is 52.87 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. McCringleberry is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:53.127. The race looks competitive for them so far. Kafamaka is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima Tortona. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:53.049, which is quite competitive. Their race seems steady so far. Wow, Congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. A big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 2013 Nissan Altima, the V8 Supercars edition. Nice job on that speed! And congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2019 Ford Mustang, also a V8 Supercars. Great work making those bets pay off. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette T8R might have a good shot at winning the race on the Willow Springs Big Willow circuit. It has a modern design with advanced aerodynamics and a powerful engine that should handle the high-speed corners well. Plus, its mid-engine layout generally offers better balance and agility. The other cars are definitely competitive too, but the Seat-R's combination of speed, handling, and technological advancements give it a slight edge for me in this race. This should be an interesting race to watch. The Ferrari 488 GTE is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a track like Big Willow with those tight turns and long straights. On the other hand, the BMW M8 GT is also a very strong contender with great power and stability. Given the characteristics of the cars, I might lean towards Wild Cavernone and the Ferrari because of its agility and aerodynamics. But the BMW could definitely make a strong showing if it harnesses its power well and handles the curves effectively. It's really going to come down to how well each driver navigates the track and utilizes their car's strengths. I can't wait to see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Springs Big Willow track. Amy's leading the pack in pole position, driving a 2019 BMW M8 GT. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Wild Cavernone in first place. I am currently in second place, and Maya is in third place. Yash Binir is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chris Goffer dropping back, now in 23rd place. Lian Yashin and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Chris Goffer is gaining ground rapidly and has overtaken 22 cars to take the lead. Wild Cavernone and Christgoffer are now battling for first place. Mist 149 and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for 7th position. Wild Cavernone is now in first place. I am moving up to second place. The gap between us is closing fast, and it looks like a close fight for the lead. Amy and Wild Cavernone are nose to tail for first place. Nahukaos and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th place. Let's Go has gained 1 position to move into 14th place. Let's Go and the Tusos are fighting hard for 13th place. Aminsan is gaining on Amy and closing the gap. They are now just a few seconds apart, and the fight for third place is heating up. Maya has moved up to second place, closing the distance to the leader. Mecho Chaos has moved up to take fourth place. Amy and Mecho Chaos are battling closely for third. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Aminsan, cutting the gap by over a second. Justin Gierks is trying to defend his position against Lotusos in the 8th place. Hellskank and Lotusos are close together in the 15th place, with Hellskank looking for an opportunity to overtake. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 and Lian Yashin are fighting for 7th. Ich Bin Here is closing in on Let's Go, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Frogsworth is climbing to 15th place. Embody Notes is now in 17th place. Anna Savage has moved up to 18th place. Catgirl TM is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Anna Savage has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Hellskank is now in 10th place after overtaking 11 cars. Annex Agarex has moved up to 12th place, passing 10 cars. Ich Bin Here and Let's Go are battling closely for 14th place. Frogsworth is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is also up 2 spots, now in 11th place. Congratulations, Wild Cavernoni. Great job winning at Willow Springs, Big Willow. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Wild Cavanono. That was an exciting race, and you really drove well to come out on top. Great job! And for the drivers who can claim a car, Maya, you got the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. Nice work. Now for life, you made the most overtakes today, so you can claim a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Well done on your aggressive driving. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so we can start the race soon. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. This is a tough call. Both cars are classics from the same era, but have different strengths. The Ford Mustang Boss is known for its power and agility, which could give it an edge on the twisty parts of Nonstop. Meanwhile, the Plymouth Barracuda has a reputation for being lightweight and nimble, which can be a big advantage in tight corners. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean slightly toward Hingle McCringleberry in the Mustang because of its muscle and handling capabilities. But really, it could go either way depending on how the AI drivers handle the track. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nonstop. Lian Yashin is starting on pole in her vintage 1967 Mercury Cougar ... Let's see how she does. Lian Yashin has taken the lead right from the start. KP Langstrom is close behind in second place. Guderia Veloci is currently in third position. New Full Life and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 7th place. Banana Hosh has advanced to 10th place. Fishink is driving a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300EL in Group 3 Thought. They are currently in 13th place and haven't shown any fastest lap times yet. The race seems to be quite competitive in their group. Hingle is in 4th place and Amy is in 5th. Hingle might have a slight edge, but Amy is close behind, so it's still anyone's race. Dr. Monkey 13 and Wynecki are battling closely for the 13th place. Toadette TV is advancing one spot to take the 16th position. The Dreamkeeper and Toadette TV are also fighting for the 16th spot. Toadette TV is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They are currently in 16th place. and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Lian Yeshin is leading the race in a vintage 1967 Mercury Cougar Day. She has maintained her position at the front and hasn't shown any signs of slowing down. Ryan is driving a 1973 Mazda RX-3 GTI. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't set a fastest lap yet. Toadette TV is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be having technical issues, or not actively racing right now. Nyalathotep 98 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the 10th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Fishinks and Dr. Monkey 13 are also fighting hard for the 12th spot. Nyalathotep 98 has moved up to 10th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rebel Kitty has advanced to 14th place. Hippie is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi and is now just a few seconds behind. Toadette TV is catching up to Ryaneki quickly, closing the distance by over a second. Hippie Langstrump is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive. Rebel Kitty is driving a 1963 Porsche 904, a classic sports car known for its lightweight design and racing heritage. They are currently in the 15th position, close behind other Group 3 cars. Their lap time is around 1:18:47.1, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to improve their position. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rebel Kitty has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Fishinks and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Congratulations, Lian Yishin. Great job winning the race at Nonstop. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Liam Yashin for winning. You really drove it like a champ. And congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage 1970 Ford Mustang Boss from the Trans Am series. Missed 149. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1967 Mercury Cougar, also from the vintage Trans Am lineup. Great effort from everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Oschersleben has a mix of tight corners and flowing sections. So a car that can navigate turns smoothly and quickly change direction would do really well. Good grip and responsive steering are key here, because the track demands precision. While top speed is important, the ability to maintain control through the winding corners would probably give a driver the edge. So overall, I'd say a well-balanced setup with a focus on cornering performance. Alright, we have missed 149 in the 1995 Lola T9500 and Scuderia Veloce in a 1995 Penske PC23. Both cars are from the same year, but have different design philosophies. The Lola T9500 is known for its agility and handling, especially in technical sections. The Penske PC23, on the other hand, was a strong contender with good balance and speed on the straights as well as the corners. Given the tracks at Oschersleben, with its mix of tight corners and some faster straights, I might lean slightly towards the Penske PC23 because of its overall versatility. But the Lola's agility might give missed 149 an edge in the more twisty parts of the track. It's a close call, but I think the Penske might just have the edge overall. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Oschersleben track. Amy is starting on pole position in the 1995 IndyCar class, driving the classic Penske TC23. Let's see how she zooms through the pack. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Liam Yashin in second, and Tukins Floor in third. Liam Yashin has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Apex Milkbag has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Amy and Apex Milkbag are closely contesting for second place. Pippi Langström is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Someone else has moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Alan 656 has moved up to 8th place. Wanga Tank 72 and 72 is now in 9th. Liam has advanced to 10th. Popcorn Slayer is now in 11th place. Nay for Life has moved up to 12th place. X-Max Dax and another racer are battling closely for 16th place. And Blue for Life is gaining on Popcorn Slayer, closing the gap to just over a second. Someone and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for the 15th position. Amy is currently in 4th place, driving a Penske PC23. The car is performing well, but she is just behind the leaders. Maya is currently in 15th place, driving a Penske PC23. She is a few positions behind the leaders and seems to be working her way forward. Popcorn's Layer is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be holding a steady position without major overtakes so far. Matt Stacks is in the last position with a Lola T9500. Their race seems challenging as they are quite behind the leaders and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Alan 656 is driving a Reynard 9501. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:22.297. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Wayne Gretzky has moved up one spot to 14th place. Matt Staggs is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Liam is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 11th place. Their lap time is significantly slower at 1 minute 25 seconds and 67 milliseconds, suggesting they might be struggling or facing some issues. Amy's car, a 1995 Penske PC23, is currently in 4th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds, and 4/10. The race looks competitive with Amy maintaining a strong position early on. Maya is in the 15th position, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 22.790. The race seems competitive for them, with steady lap times, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 is in 6th place, close behind the top 5, while Scuderia Veloce is in 13th. Mist 149 has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap, so they might be able to challenge for a higher position soon. Scuderia Veloce has some ground to make up, but could still make a move. Wow! Congratulations to Lian Yushin for an incredible win. Well done. And big congrats to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Lola T9500. What a fantastic choice. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2006 Porsche Cayman S. It has a great balance of agility and power, which should serve it well on the twists and turns of the Interlagos vintage circuit. Its handling would give it an advantage in staying competitive through the corners. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to lock in your choices before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Wow, both cars are quite different. The Renault Clio 3RS197 is lightweight and nimble, which is great for sharp turns and quick acceleration around Interlagos Vintage. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro SS is a muscle car with a lot of power, which could give it an advantage on the straights. Considering the track's mix of corners and long straight sections, I think the Clio might have an edge in handling and agility, but the Camaro's raw power could make it competitive on the longer stretches. It's a close call, but I might lean slightly toward the Renault Clio because of its more precise maneuverability around that vintage track. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Interlagos Vintage. Anak Zagarax is starting on pole in a 2003 Peugeot 206 RC, so keep an eye on that little speedster. It's going to be a fun race. Anak Zagarax has taken the lead right from the start. Le Roussel is in second place, closely followed by Whip 3 out 25 in third. The race is heating up early. Amy is now in 11th place, closing in on the top 10. Gnaveling has moved into 14th place, gaining ground. Whip 3 out 25 has taken the lead, holding the top spot. Lyricel moves up one spot to take second place. Jade Tilgaming and Anak Zagarax are battling closely for third. Kilo Juliet Delta and Jazal Gaming are also fighting hard for fourth. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Rule for Life has also advanced to 6th place. Kilo Julia Delta and Nokbu Life are battling closely for 6th position. Lyricel is now in first place. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. J Gaming and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Anaxagorax and Mist 149 are closely battling for 3rd position. Pippi Langstrump has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Pippi Langstrump and Naveling are fighting for 13th place. Anaxagorax has moved up to 3rd place. Anaxagorax and Bewit3 out 25 are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. And For Life and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Wit3 out 25 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 2nd. K-Bumper and Kilo Juliet Delta are fighting hard for 9th. Mist 149 is gaining on Lyricel, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. JZL Gaming has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. I am also climbing up 1 spot to 6th place. Amy has advanced to 3rd place now. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Anaxagorax and Maya are closely battling for 6th place. Gaming and Withry out 25 are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Anaxagorax and New for Life are fighting hard for 7th position. K-Bumper is now just a second behind Anaxagorax. Maya and JSL Gaming are still fighting for 5th place. The battle between K-Bumper and Anaxagorax is heating up. Amy is closing in on the pack ahead. Amy is now in 9th place, gaining on Darth Blazer ahead. Anaxagorax and New for Life are still battling closely for 7th. Maya and JSL Gaming remain locked in a tight fight for 5th. Mist 149 is gaining on Lyricel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is catching Mist 149, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Amy and Lee Russell are battling closely for 1st. Darth Blazer has advanced to 10th place. Amy has moved up to 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 16th place. Lian Yaishin has climbed to 17th place. JT Daming is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Wood 3out25 and Jazel Gelming are closely battling for 5th position. Sir Pro3 has overtaken 1 car and is now in 12th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Sir Pro3 are closely battling for 12th position. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 20th place. Imogen Tempest and Kamchali are fighting for 19th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Amy, what an incredible achievement. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go is truly impressive. Congratulations on your triple crown. You totally deserve it. And for anyone dreaming of taking home a car today, Amy has earned herself a 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette, a beautiful modern street car. If you're feeling lucky, maybe next time it could be you claiming a great ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. It has a very balanced combination of power, aerodynamics and racing pedigree, making it well suited for a vintage circuit like Monza. The GT 98's design was optimized for endurance and high-speed stability, which would definitely give it an edge on a fast and flowing track like Monza Vintage Road. Plus, it's a proven competitor in racing history and should handle the high-speed straights and sharp turns quite well. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final choices now if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the action. Ooh, this is a pretty exciting matchup. The Panhard Esperante GT-R. One is a powerful and agile racing car, especially with its history on the track. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Diablo Iota is known for its raw speed and aggressive handling. At Monza Vintage Road, where top speed and aerodynamics are key, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge due to its lighter weight and aerodynamic design. But the Panhard's stability and power could definitely make it a close race. Who do you guys think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Monza Vintage Road, and leading the pack is Lian Yoshin in the GT1 class, driving the 1997 Panhard Esperante GT-R1 from pole position. Things are looking exciting already. Lian Yashin is leading the race, followed by Pippi Langstrumpf in second and Mist 149 in third. Amy has made a strong move and is now in third place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Lian Yashin are neck and neck for first place. Ingo McCringleberry and Mist 149 are close together fighting for fourth place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the lead. Ingo McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Otone and Mist 149 are fighting hard for fifth place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Lian Yashin are locked in a close fight for the lead. Otone has gained one position and is now in fifth place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up one spot and is now in sixth place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in third place. Amy and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for third. Maya is climbing up to seventh place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, and they are battling for second place. Otone is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, and is now just a second behind. They are battling closely for third place. Singoshi and K Boomper are fighting hard for 11th position. V39 is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 13th place, holding a steady position in the Retro DTM class. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the DTM drivers. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Singoshi and K Boomper are also locked in a tight fight for 11th position. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 1997 Panos Esperante GTR 1.2. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 28 seconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong pace. Amy is closing in on Maya for third place. Ingo McCringleberry is holding strong, but Amy is gaining ground. Singoshi is now in 12th place, moving up one spot. Lian is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so she looks strong to finish at the top. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race at Monza Vintage Road. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, fantastic job to Lian Yashin for winning the race. Congratulations! You did an amazing job out there. And great news for Lian and me. Lian, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1997 Panos Esperante GTR 1 in GT1. And I won the bet race, so I also get to claim the same awesome car. Looks like we're both big winners today. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, and stay tuned for more racing action. Sure. A fun fact about the GT1 racing car class is that it used to be famous for having some of the most extreme and aggressive designs in racing history. Teams would often modify production cars to create these incredible race machines, resulting in some wild looks and incredible performance. It was like they took regular sports cars and turned them into racing monsters. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Let's see which cars will race today. Hey cracking Gavin! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars have their strengths here. The Mitsubishi GTO from 1996 is a solid, reliable sports car with good balance and handling. The Panos Esperante GT R1 from 1997 is a bit more exotic and sporty, with potentially better aerodynamics and speed. Considering the track is Bridgehampton, which has a mix of turns and straightaways, I'd say the Panos might have the edge thanks to its more modern design and racing pedigree. But the Mitsubishi is no slouch, and could surprise us if it handles the curves well. It'll be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bridgehampton. Calico Bunny is starting on pole in a classic 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR R33LM. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Calico Bunny in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third position. Circa Maingate is moving up to 8th place. Circa Maingate and the Fords 84 are fighting for 7th place. Circa Maingate has moved up to 7th place. Conan Threatic has advanced to 12th place. Amy has climbed to 13th place. Miss 149 is just ahead of New for Life in 14th place. Aleatorius is slightly ahead of Jazal Gaming in 19th place. Mystic is holding a narrow lead over Platinum Mirror in 26th place. Cracking Gavin is climbing up to 9th place. Mist 149 is advancing to 14th place. Aleatorius and Jazal Gaming are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Leon Yashin and Scuderia Velocia are battling closely for 4th place. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Shattered Pixel and Cracking Gavin are fighting hard for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is dropping back quite a bit, now in 31st place. Leon Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Hippie Langstrom has also gained a position, now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Max Barrelly, now just 13 seconds behind. Wolf of Eco has moved up 1 spot to 26th place. Platinum Mirror and Wolf of Echo are battling closely for 26th position. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Max Spirally, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. The 34 has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lian Yeshin is dropping back significantly, now in 26th place. Cracking Gavin is climbing up to 7th place. Shattered Pixel is moving up to 8th place. Conan Thetic has moved up to 8th place. Simpler Markers is closing in on Nox Exodus and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Senior Flip, Flo Pong, 102,020 has moved up to 21st place. Amy is gaining on Shattered Pixel, closing the gap to just over a second. Aleatorius is catching up to Lord Buttrell, now less than a second behind. Wolf's Light is closing in on Jazal Gaming, reducing the distance to about a second and a half. Hinkle McCringleberry is falling back to 13th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 3rd place. The Fods 84 is moving up to 4th place. Calican Bunny is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 3/4 seconds. Nox Exodus has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Simpler Marcus has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. New for Life is gaining on Trifa 93, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aleatorius and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for 15th place. Nestek has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Nestek and Meg's Boring Life are fighting for 22nd position. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 23rd place. Cracking Gavin is gaining on Sir Gamingate, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cracking Gavin and Sir Gamingate are battling closely for 5th place. Hey Shipbroman, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the race. Hey Shipbroman, good morning and happy Friday to you too. Thanks so much for the support. It really means a lot. Hope you had a great sleep. We're just watching these AI cars race and having a chill time. Hope your day is starting off great. Enjoy your day. And maybe catch some cool races along the way. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And congratulations as well to Amy for winning the bet race. Both of you truly earned those cars today. Maya, you also got the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1997 Panos Esperante GR1 in GT1. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get the same car. Great work, everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. So make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are classic muscle cars from 1968, so it will be interesting to see how they perform on Road Atlanta GP. The Chevrolet Camaro is known for its balanced handling and strong straight-line speed, which could give chubby Hodes an edge, especially on the straights. The Pontiac Firebird is also a powerful car with good acceleration and cornering ability, so Donna Harmon could potentially take advantage of that. Overall, I think it might come down to the driving styles of these AI drivers. But I would give a tiny edge to chubby Hodes with the Camaro because of its reputation for handling. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Road Atlanta GP. And leading the pack is the vintage Trans Am car from Scuderia Veloce. It's a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, starting from the front row. Let's see how it handles. The race is underway with Scuderia Veloce leading, followed by Vista Husky in second place, and Chubba Hodes in third. Chubby Hodes has moved up one spot to take second place. Vista Husky and Chubby Hodes are now battling closely for second. Ingle McCringleberry and Ship Roman are fighting hard for fifth place. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for sixth place. GT Swishman 33 has moved up one spot to 17th. Grampy Duff is also up one spot, now in 20th. Velocitor 14 is climbing up two spots to take 22nd place. Mergutsu and Velociter 14 are battling closely for 22nd position. Liam and Wafflingotters are fighting hard for 24th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th place. She and Shipperman are battling closely for 5th. Centauri Prime has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Nyalathotep 98 is advancing to 11th place. Maya is climbing to 14th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 14th place. Velocitor 14 and Grampy Giraffe are battling closely for 20th place. Equinox Stoa is advancing to 28th place. Velocitor 14 is advancing to 19th place. Velocitor 14 and Pace CAR are battling closely for 19th. Wafflingotters is climbing to 21st place. Wafflingotters and Grampy Giraffe are fighting for 20th. Velocitor 14 moves up one spot to take the 19th place. Velocitor 14 and Evolution 9 are battling closely for the 18th position. Wafflingotters and Grampy Giraffe are fighting hard for the 21st spot. Velocitor 14 moves up to 18th place. Wafflingotters advances to 21st place. Wafflingotters and Pace CAR are battling closely for 20th place. Wafflingotters is now in 19th place. Pace CAR and Wafflingotters are closely battling for the 19th spot. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up to 25th place. Velocitor 14 has moved up one spot to take the 17th place. Waldo and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for the 17th position. Grampy Giraffe has advanced two spots to sit in 21st. Nyalathotep 98 and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 10th place. Graham Peteroff is gaining on Waffling Godders, cutting the gap by over a second. Zap Brandigan has moved up one spot to 27. Bayum has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Equinox 2 and Celestial Inari are locked in a close fight for 28th place. Waffling Gottes is climbing to 18th place. Liam is also moving up to 20th place. Graham Peteroff and Liam are battling closely for 20th place. Bees McGee is driving a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 CLE. They are currently in 29th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 53 seconds. The race seems competitive with many cars close in lap times. Waffling Godders is closing in on Waldo, now just over a second behind. Liam has moved up one spot to 20. Graham Peteroff has also gained one position, now 21. Maya and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 14th place. Bees McGee has moved up one spot to 29. Bees McGee and Equinox 2 are fighting for 28th place. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Road Atlanta GP. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job, everyone. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for the fastest lap. You can claim the awesome 1970 Ford Mustang bus. Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. ... Fantastic racing from all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. The Lotus Elise GT1 is a lightweight, nimble car with great handling, which could give it an edge on the tight corners of Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro. On the other hand, the Jaguar XJ220 is a powerful car with impressive top speeds, which might help on the longer straights. Considering the circuit's mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I think the Lotus Elise GT1 might have a slight advantage because of its agility. But with the Jaguar's raw power, it could make up ground on the straights if it can stay in control. Overall, I might lean towards the Lotus for the win, but it will definitely be close. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro. Missed 149 in the 1997 Honda SXG T500 is starting on pole position. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, missed 149 in second, and Mufilife in third. Eliasisk has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 5th. Josh Bush has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Eliasisk and missed 149 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Deplorably, Apple has also moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Shivakai 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Deluxe Combo has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Eliasisk is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Missed 149 and Eliasisk are closely battling for 2nd position. Liang Yishin is climbing up to 8th place. Electric Mary moves up 1 spot to 10th place. Hippie Langstrom and Electromary are battling closely for 10th place. Deluxe Combo is gaining on Scorched Log, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deluxe Combo and Scorched Log are fighting for 17th place. Deplorably, Apple is driving the 1993 Jaguar XJ220. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Bunny Softdoom is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Amy is in 7th place, close behind Deplorable Apple in 6th. If she can stay consistent, she might make a move soon. Deplorable Apple is just ahead, so there's a good chance for an overtake in the next lap. Scuderia Veloce is in 4th place with a Mercedes-Benz CLK GT121. The race looks competitive for them, staying close behind the top 3. Captain Trippy is advancing one position to take 12th place. Lockdown 7 and Captain Trippy are closely battling for 12th. Deluxe Combo is also moving up one spot to reach 17. Scuderia Veloce is in 4th place with a Mercedes-Benz CLK-GT1D. They are currently about a second behind the leader and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 45 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place with a Mercedes-Benz CLK GT1D. Their fastest lap is 1:45.82. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, but haven't matched the top speeds of the leaders. Elias Esk is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. They are currently in 2nd place and have a very close fastest lap time to Maya in 1st. The race seems tight at the top. Josh Biosh is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 55 seconds and 27 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't gained many positions yet. Captain Trippy is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 13th place with a fastest lap of 1:54.972. The race seems steady, but they have some room to improve their pace. Bunnies of Doom is driving a Mercedes 190e Evo 2 from 1992. They are currently in 16th place, and their lap time is around 1:57.4, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to improve their position. Lian Yashin is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Amy and Lian Yashin are now in a close fight for 7th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And Maya also set the fastest lap, so she can claim the 1997 Panos Esperante GR1L. Deplorably Apple, well done on winning the bet race. and claiming the 1993 Jaguar XJT20. And a big shout out to Lane Yoshin for doing the most overtakes. She's earned herself the 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evolution. What an exciting race! Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Wow, both cars have their own strengths. The Lada Vesta is known for its durability and handling, but the Ford Focus RS is a real powerhouse with a reputation for speed and agility. Considering the specs and the fact that the Focus RS is a bit more sporty and performance-oriented, I'm leaning towards Mist 149's car, having a slight edge in this race. But of course, it all depends on how well the AI drivers handle the track. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alastaro GP. Kayla is starting on pole position, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta in the TCR club. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Kayla in second, and Fujiwara in third. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to third place. Chelsea and Jasanet Teve are battling closely for fifth place. Myself is moving up to seventh place. Chelsea advances to fifth place. Mist 149 climbs to seventh. Mist 149 and Just Hannah Teve are battling closely for sixth place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 7th place. Just Jeanette and Scuderia Veloce are close together, battling for 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Chelsea and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th. Amy is now in 8th place after climbing one spot. Franquetti is advancing one spot to take the 12th place. In Woofer Life, and Franquetti are battling closely for 12th. Detoxins and Maya are fighting hard for 15th. Detoxins is climbing to 14th place. Detoxins and Betsma are battling closely for 14th place. Lian Yashin and Maya are fighting for 16th place. Imogen Tempest is now in 9th place. Detoxins has moved up to 14th place. Nufalife is in the 13th position, driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up pace to move higher. Kale is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Maya is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. She is currently in 16th place, slightly behind the leaders. Her lap time is gained, pensioni 4.47 to. Justin Netfeld is driving a 2015 Seat Leon. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:24.245. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the cars ahead. Pippi Langstrup is leading the race in a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:20.149 and are maintaining a strong pace. Kayla is driving a 2016 Lotte Vesta and is currently in 2nd place. They have the fastest lap time of 1:19.82, which is the quickest overall in the race so far. Their race looks strong and competitive. The TCR cars are close in performance, making the race tight. The track at Alastaro GP favors handling and agility, which benefits the smaller, more nimble cars like the Opel Astra and Lotte Vesta. Overall, the mix of car models keeps the race competitive. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Gudiria Veloz is now in 6th place. Amy is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Detoxins and Guffer Life are close together, fighting for 13th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, fantastic job to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race. Congratulations. That was a great performance out there. And shout out to Mist 149 for winning the bet race too. You can now claim that awesome 2012 Ford Focus RS. And since you also did the most overtakes, you get to claim the same car. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and grip. Deep Forest Raceway Reverse has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important, but being able to stay glued to the road through those sharp curves really makes a difference here. So, a balanced setup with good steering responsiveness and cornering capability would be ideal for this race. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Let's see which AI car will take the lead in this race. This is a tough one, but I think Lian Yashin in the Toyota FT1 might have a bit of an edge here. The FT1 is known for its agility and modern handling, especially on a tricky track like Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. The Mazda MT-900 is a powerful car, but it's a bit older and may not be as nimble. I put my money on Lian to take an early lead and maintain it through the race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. Amy is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 2014 Toyota FT1 in the modern slow cars class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Miggy in second, and Cap Holster in third. Cap Holster has moved up to second place. Eliazisk has also gained one spot, now in fifth. Rizaldi Adha and Move for Life are closely fighting for sixth place. Mist 149 is now in seventh place. Maya has moved up to fifth place. Rizaldi Adha and Move for Life are battling closely for sixth place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in eighth place after overtaking three cars. Move for Life is having a tough time and has dropped 6 spots to 13. Rizaldi Adha is also falling back, now in 14th after losing 6 positions. Maya is currently in 7th place driving a 2014 Toyota FT1. The race looks tight with her close behind the top 6 drivers. Ilyazevsk is holding a narrow lead over Miggy for 4th place. Maya and Ilyazevsk are closely matched in 5th position. Ilyazevsk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrump has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Lian Yashin is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lian and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Cordelia Veloci is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Ada is gaining fast on Membu for Life, now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Miggy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th position. Mist 149 moves up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Ilyazevsk, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on No for Life, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2014 Toyota FT1. They are currently in last place and haven't completed a lap yet. Ilyazevsk is gaining on Cap Holster, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to New for Life, cutting the distance by more than 2 seconds. The modern slow cars class with the Deep Forest Raceway reverse track seems to favor consistent drivers with good handling skills. The top positions are dominated by Toyota FT1s, showing their competitiveness on this track. Overtakes are happening mainly in the middle to back of the field, indicating the track's tight corners and technical layout challenge the car's speed and driver precision. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Ilyazevsk, closing the gap by 1 second. Scotia Veloce and Mickey are battling closely for 9th place. Aerotech has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on the Wolf for Life, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Cap Holster is driving a 2012 BMW M6 Pistol. They are currently in 3rd place, and their fastest lap is 1:30.359. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Congratulations, Amy! Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Rizaldi Adha, you snagged the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Toyota FT1, a sleek modern street car auto. Lian Yashin, congratulations on winning the bet race too. You also get to claim the 2014 Toyota FT1. Nice work to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your selections in now. A fun fact about the 2017 Dallara P217 is that it was specifically designed for the LMP2 class in endurance racing and features a highly advanced carbon fiber chassis that makes it both lightweight and incredibly strong. This car also has a unique aerodynamic design to maximize downforce and stability at high speeds. It's really a marvel of engineering for endurance racing. Welcome back, Smoku 1995. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both cars are pretty sporty and high performance. The Mazda RT24P is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could be a big advantage on a track like Lakeside Park. On the other hand, the en-route Nissan DPI is built for endurance and speed, making it a strong contender as well. It's a tough call, but I'd probably lean towards Smoku 1995 in the Mazda, for a potential edge in maneuverability. Still, it will be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lakeside Park and Amy's car, the 2017 on-road Nissan DPI, is starting on pole in the LMP2 class. Let's see how she does from the front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Lian Yashin in second, and Pippi Langström in third. Pippi Langström is moving up one spot to take second place. New for Life and Lian Yashin are battling closely for third place. Gadaria Veloce and New for Life are also in a tight fight for fourth place. Gadaria Veloce is now in fourth place. Smoku 1995 has moved up to 7. Mist 149 is in 9th position. Lian Yashin is dropping back to 10th place. Gadaria Veloce is climbing to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 4th place. Pippi Langström has moved up one spot to take the lead. Gadaria Veloce is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. New for Life, and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is driving a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. She's currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. Mist 149 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken one car to move into 2nd place. Amy is closely contesting for 2nd, with Scuderia Veloce that Eliases has advanced one position to 6th. Hingle Kringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 6th. Maya and Smoku 1995 are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing the gap on the pack ahead. Maya and Smoku 1995 are battling closely for 8th place. Juno's Got to Leeds and Autumn are fighting hard for 11th position. Dude Smoky Blunt and Natisbury are locked in a tight duel for 14th place. Dude Smoky Blunt has moved up one spot to 14th place. Natisbury and Dude Smoky Blunt are battling closely for 14th place. The lakeside track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the cars with better handling and acceleration. The top drivers are closely packed, and quick laps are crucial here. Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are closely battling for 2nd. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Mist 149 is holding strong in 6th place. New for Life just overtook Mist 149 and is now in 5th place. They are close behind each other. Maya is in 9th place driving a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. Their fastest lap is just under 49 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the top 10. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. Great job winning the race at Lakeside Park. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done! And a big shout out to Mist 149 for getting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the 2014 On-Road Ligier JSP2 Nissan.I. Also, Smokun 1995, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 2017 Mazda RT24 PA. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in so you don't miss out on the race. Both of these cars are legends from the 1980s and have their own unique strengths. The McLaren MP44 is known for its exceptional balance and power, especially with its Honda engine, making it a very competitive choice. On the other hand, the Arosa 10B, while a strong contender, typically didn't dominate as much as the McLaren during that era. Given that, I might lean towards Lian Yashin and the McLaren for a potential win. But of course, it could come down to how the AI handles the track and the specific racing conditions. And this should be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Calafat and Amy starting on pole in a classic 1988 McLaren MP44. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for second place. The Betty White Show has moved up one spot to 7th. Lian Yashin and Smoku 1995 are fighting hard for 9th position. Unstable is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Missed 149 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving the Ryle at RC1, a car known for its agility. They are currently in 3rd place and maintaining a steady pace. The Betty White Show is driving a Williams FW12, which is currently in 8th place. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues. Unstable is driving a Zack Speed 881, a car known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 7th place, holding a solid position. Their race seems stable so far with no major overtakes or issues. Smokoon 1995 is gaining ground, and has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Unstable and Smokoon 1995 are now battling closely for 7th position. Unstable is driving a Zack Speed 881, a car known for its lightweight and agility. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position and staying close to the top 6. Smokoon 1995 is driving an Arrows a 10B. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The F1 1988 cars are quite close in performance, so the track at Calafat is likely emphasizing driver skill and car setup rather than raw speed. The tight competition shows the track's influence in balancing the field. Lian is slightly ahead of Smokoon 1995, but Smoko's fastest lap is close, so it's still anyone's race. Miss 149 is holding the inside line trying to defend the position. Maya is closing the gap, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Bartimus Gordon is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a top finish. Hippie Langstrom's car is a Williams FTW12, and they are currently in 2nd place. They have the 2nd fastest lap time so far, just behind Amy. Their race looks strong with consistent performance. Lian is slightly ahead of Smokoon 1995, but Smokoon 1995 is closing the gap. It's a tight battle at the moment. Kirkrich is driving a Ryle, a RC1 und. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 26 seconds and 92 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the front runners, especially Amy and Smoko, who are pushing hard. The tight competition behind suggests the track's challenging corners are making overtakes tricky. No for Life is driving a Ferrari F1 8788C. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 26 seconds, and 59 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 McLaren MP4. Smokoon 1995, congratulations on your victory in the bet race. You get to take home the 1988 Arrows a 10B. And since you also did the most overtakes, you can claim the same car again. Amazing job, everyone. This was really fun to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Dust Bite Speedway looks like a fast-paced circuit with sharp turns and maybe some loose surfaces, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable, tricky corners, would perform best. Power is important too, but being able to control the car during tight turns is key here. Welcome back, Sire Neighbor. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is a fun matchup. The 2017 Toyota Camry is known for its reliability and smooth handling, which could give Hingle McCringleberry an edge in consistent cornering and stability. On the other hand, the Chevrolet SS has a bit more muscle and aggressive styling, which might give Max Birelli an advantage in straight-line speed. At Dust Bite Speedway, I think the key will be how well each driver manages the turns and acceleration. I'm leaning slightly toward the Toyota Camry because of its balanced handling, but the Chevrolet SS could surprise us with some impressive boosts. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Dust Bite Speedway. The car class in NASCAR Sire Neighbor is starting on pole position driving a 2017 Toyota Camry. Let's see how it handles those first turns. Sire Neighbor has taken the lead right from the start. Neo Texum is in second place, closely behind. Air Special is currently in third position, fighting to keep up with the front runners. Naya is holding steady in the top 10. Neo Texum is pushing hard to defend pole. Sire Neighbor is closing in on the top 3. Air Special and Neo Texum are still neck and neck for second place. Neo Texum and Sire Neighbor are battling closely for the lead. Kisuna Music and Iris Special are fighting hard for third place. LXALX is climbing up 2 spots to secure 6th place. LXAHLX Natilt and Sam Tilt are neck and neck for 5th place. Liam Yeshin is dropping back and now sits in 31st place. Neo Texum and Sire Neighbor are nose to tail for the lead. Air Special and Neo Texum are fighting hard for second place. Neo Texum has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Sire Neighbor and Neo Texum are still close together in the top spots. Air Special and Sire Neighbor are battling hard for second place. Kisuna Music has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Kisuna Music and Sire Neighbor are closely contesting for second place. Air Special and Kisuna Music are also battling hard for third place. Kisuna Music has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Kisuna Music and Neo Texum are battling closely for the lead. Sam Tirt and LXXXEX are fighting hard for 5th place. Sam Turret has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Sam Turret and Siren Eva are battling closely for 3rd place. A Special and Sam Turret are also in a tight fight for 4th. Siren Eva is trying to defend against Kisana Music for 2nd place. Sam Turret is closely contesting with Siren Eva for 3rd place. LXAXE8 and Era Special are battling hard for 5th place. Sam Turret and Siren Eva are battling closely for 3rd place. The Lightning Thief has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. The Lightning Thief and Sam Turret are fighting hard for 4th place. Sam Turret and Siren Eva are battling closely for 3rd place. Shoebox TV has moved up 2 spots into 6th. Our Special and Shoebox TV are fighting hard for 6th position. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sam Turret and Kisana Music are battling closely for 2nd place. Siren Eva and Sam Turret are also in a tight fight for 3rd place. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Siren Eva has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Kisana Music and Siren Eva are closely battling for 3rd place. Kisuna Music is just ahead of Siren Eva, both fighting for 3rd place. Shoebox TV and Era Special are close together for 6th. LX, X Notate and Nist 149 are battling for 8th position. Sam Turret has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Neo Texum and Sam Turret are still battling closely for 1st place. Kisana Music has advanced 1 position to secure 3rd place. Congratulations to Neo Texum on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Neo Texum for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2017 Toyota Camry, perfect for some NASCAR action. Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. You get to take home the 2017 Chevrolet SS, also a fantastic NASCAR ride. Well done to everyone. A fun fact about the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa is that it was one of the most successful racing cars of its time, winning numerous races including the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Its distinctive Testarossa nickname translates to red head in Italian, which refers to the red painted cylinder heads of the engine, adding to its iconic look. Hey there, Andy X. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you dropping in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow! Both of these cars are classics with amazing racing histories. The Jaguar D-Type is known for its smooth handling and aerodynamic advantages, especially in races with lots of turns like the Roval. The Maserati 450S, on the other hand, is a powerful and lightweight racing machine that excelled on straights. Considering the track at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval, which combines high-speed sections with tight corners, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge because of its maneuverability. But the Maserati's power can make it competitive on the long straightaways. It's really a close call, but I'd lean toward the Jaguar for overall consistency in a race like this. What about you? Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. Kayleigh starting in the lead, driving a classic 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa, leading the field in the sports cars 1950 class. Things are about to get exciting. Kale has taken the lead right from the start. Lian Yeshin is in second place, and I am currently in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how the positions shake out. Sputnik NZ has moved up to 5th place. Andy X and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 and Cobber are fighting for 11th position. Gliding Penguin is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 8th position. Cobber and Andy X are battling closely for 10th place. O'Toole has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. SS Devon Games has moved up 2 spots and is now in 19th. Nico Broadcast is dropping back to 30th place. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place. O'Toole and Don Touchdor are battling closely for 16th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Kale. The gap is now just 1.5 seconds. They are in a tight battle for the lead. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. SS Devon Games has dropped 8 places to 27th. Figurator Sport has gained 1 position to 3rd. Gliding Penguin has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 21st place. Layum is now in 22nd. James Meyer has advanced to 28th. Edelbach is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type L-Type. They are currently in the 13th position, maintaining a steady pace but not in the top group yet. Lian Yeshin is now in 2nd place. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Hippie Langstrom has climbed to 12th place. Figurator Sport is now in 2nd place. Gliding Penguin is getting closer to Lian Yoshin. cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Miss 149 moves up to 10th place. Adelbach also advances to 11th place. Don't Touch Thor and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 13th place. Krendelive is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Sarineva has also gained 3 positions, now in 17. APR Dope is making a move too, now in 22nd. Andy X is climbing to 6th place. Liam and Ezra are battling closely for 19th. Mikhail Brokast is moving up to 29th. Liam is advancing 1 position to take 19th place. Ezra and Liam are closely battling for 19th. Two Kins Flora is also moving up 1 spot to 23rd. Andy X is closing in on Sputnik NZ, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Tukins Flora and Apia Dope are battling closely for 22nd place. Apia Dope is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type. Their race seems to be steady, currently in 24th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 24 seconds. Skozer Obs is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DB R1 Dust and Ob. Their race seems to be struggling as their fastest lap is not recorded properly, and they are currently in 26th place. Adelbach is gaining on Mist 149, now just a few seconds behind. S. Daven Games is closing in on Skozer Obs, the gap shrinking steadily. Cobber has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump has advanced to 11th place. Izasix is now in 19th place. Congratulations to Kale on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Kale for winning the race! That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Andy X for getting the fastest lap, and for making the most overtakes. Well done. You can claim the stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa. 10. Also, Scuderia Veloce, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Badass. Great racing, everyone. I had an awesome time watching these incredible cars in action. Sure. A fun fact about the Hungaroring is that it's one of the few tracks where overtaking can be pretty challenging because of its tight and twisty layout. It earned the nickname Monaco of the East because of its narrow course and the way it tests drivers' patience and skill. It's also known for its hot and humid conditions, which can really make things tricky for the racers. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your preferred vehicle now before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Wow, both of these cars sound like a lot of fun to watch. The Chevrolet Camaro GT3 from 2011 is known for its powerful engine and solid handling, especially on twists and turns. On the other hand, the Dodge Viper GT3 from 2014 is a beast with incredible speed and agility. Considering a Hungaroring is a technical track with lots of corners, I think the Camaro's handling might give it an edge. But the Viper's raw power could also make for some impressive overtakes. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards frag out in the Camaro, because of its proven track record on similar circuits. But honestly, it's going to be a close one, and I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Who do you think is going to take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Hungaroring. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole, driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GT R3 in the GT3 class. It's going to be an exciting one. The race is just getting underway with Pippi Langstrup leading, followed by Indy X in second place and Maya in third. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 3. Sarineva is closing in on the top 4. Lian Yeshin is just behind in 5th place. Sarineva is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved into 6th place. Aussie Turin 2 has climbed to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take 7th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 7th position. Sassiter is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Aussie 12 is driving a 2006 Audi A4B7 Tour. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Fragot is in 10th place, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3. The race seems competitive with close positions, but no overtakes involving Fragot yet. Maya is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRTGER in 2nd place. She is currently close behind the leader and maintaining a strong pace. Amy's Bentley Continental GT3 is currently in 8th place. The race looks competitive with close positions, but Amy is maintaining a solid position so far. Gabby the Minimac is in the 17th place, driving a 2010 Opel Corsa S 2000. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Samon is gaining on Aussie 2002, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sasatur is catching up to Mobius, also reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Cobber and the Foz 84 are locked in a close fight for the 18th place. Joey Pastrami is in the 18th place, driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. The race looks competitive with a mix of TCA and GT3 cars, but Joey Pastrami is currently mid-pack. The GT3 cars are leading, showing strong performance at Hungaroring. The mix of older and newer models suggests skill is key, but the GT3 class seems to have the edge on this track. The TCA cars are mostly behind, likely due to less power and grip. Maya is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Samon is driving a 24 Opel Corsa 1600. They are currently in 11th place and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 7 seconds. The race seems competitive with some quick laps from other drivers. Leon Yashin and Andy X are battling closely for 4th place. The Foz 84 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Mobius is currently in the 14th place, driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla Delta Corolla. Their lap time is around 2 minutes and 8 seconds, which is consistent with other TCA cars. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Hungaroring's tight and technical layout is favoring the drivers who can maintain consistent lap times and execute precise overtakes. The top racers are staying close, showing the importance of handling and cornering skills. Congratulations! Winning at Hungaroring is a fantastic achievement. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race. Great job out there. That was exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap, Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race, and Sireneva for the most overtakes. You all can claim a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GT R3. Well done, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. It won't take long, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I can't wait to get back to the AI cars racing.